Hello, everybody. What is up? It is a little bit early for me to be streaming, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I really don't feel like editing right now. So I'm just gonna start streaming. I think that's a good compromise. Yeah, I'm streaming about 2 hours earlier, which means I will go about 2 hours later. So you guys get more stream. It's just earlier, if that makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and get started here. Let's see. Let me make sure everything is working properly. You know, the normal stream stuff. I have my Twitch all set up. I have my YouTube all set up. There we go. Wonderful. Hello, Kindle. Hello, everybody. Yeah, a little bit early. Oh, whoa. The chat box is doing something weird. Do you guys see that? What is the chat box doing? It's like lagging. Has it been doing that this whole time? Whoa. It kind of looks cool though. It's like lagging. Look at the chat box. It's like lagging and like sliding. Has it been doing that this whole time? I think I can I didn't mean to say he. Hold on. Let me see if I can chat box. Oh no. I don't know if I can fix it right now. I think that's a pre-stream thing. It's like lagging. It's so funny. It's awesome. Just here to tell you, I didn't unsubscribe. Love your vids. Try out Terraria too. Terraria's been on my agenda. Terraria's been on my agenda. I've definitely wanted to try Terraria for a while now. Last I played, Akram was in the game, and I was playing console edition, and I think Golem was the final boss. Yeah, Golem was the final boss when I last played, like, properly. So it's been a while since I've properly played Terraria. Try Fortnite? I've dabbled in Fortnite. Did you goon to Wilson for me? Polarlotus? Okay, I think that's a good time to start the playthrough. All right, let's get to Hamlet. Let's go ahead and continue the run. Let's continue the run. Wait, I think I'm missing something. Hold on. I still need to figure out this chat box. Hold on. This chat box is so funny. Do you guys mind the chat box? Or, I mean, it kind of looks cool. It's lagging. Obviously, it's lagging, but it's not... It's definitely a little distracting. No? Okay. I think the chat box is chill. It's definitely weird, but... You know, more engagement. More things for your eyes to go onto during the stream. I think it works out well. I think it works out well. Fripple Fart, you're gonna leave for now? Alright, thank you for popping by. Let me see if I can catch up with this chat box thing. There we go, okay. I like the new chat box. It's not new, it's just, it broke. But I'll keep it if you guys like it. Okay, I don't think I can fix the chat box, so we'll just continue our run. So where we left off, I think I was going to do some Wagstaff gaming. I wanted to get some thumpers, which... it's nighttime outside right now. I was about to walk outside willy-nilly. Good thing I did not. Man, I hate taking so long between these series because I just forget what I was doing completely. Right? It's a mod, trust. Your hair looks majestic. Thank you. I had it cut like I think a week ago. Dude, I always forget. I always forget what I was doing. I think I was making thumpers and I wanted to make a tree farm. But I was also doing a goon farm too. So I want to get a goon farm going on as well. We have a chest full of rot. I feel like I have dementia or something. Like I feel like I'm inheriting this house. You're insane? Bye? Okay. I'm sorry that you think I'm insane, Microwave. Actually, no, I'm not insane. I have 136 sanity. I have 136 sanity, so I'm actually not insane, for your knowledge. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. We have a goon farm being set up here. Yes, look at this. It should be producing very well for us. I'm so hungry my cognitive abilities are failing. Yeah, here we go. This thing is going to be producing. We should probably double up on it, make like 8. I think 8 should be enough for all of our needs and wants. Yeah, there we go. You guys can hear him getting absolutely shaboinked. Watch him get shaboinked. It's so funny. He escaped containment! They can escape containment! No! Oh no. Alright, I think we need a better containment system. We might need to just eat the cost and just do elephant cacti all around, like a wall here. We just might need to eat the cost and do that. Why don't you use combined status, or do you want the vanilla experience? All my challenges I do modless. I'm not like against mods. I've never been against mods. Like if you use mods, that's fine. I don't care. It's your game. That's the thing. Like, it's so weird to me that people think that cheating in a single player game that you're playing for your own enjoyment is bad, right? Like, there's like this funny mention that like people cheating in their own single player game is bad. Unless you're doing it for like, you know, a YouTube video like I do or something. It's like, it's not cheating, bro. It's a single player game. You're fine. Me personally, I don't use mods, but I don't care if people use mods. It's fine. Why is chat a typewriter? I don't know. It's been distracting me too, but it's funny. I don't know. Dude, it's so slow. It's like you guys are faxing me your live comments. You're actually just faxing me. Look what I said before. Sorry, chat's a typewriter, so I have to like actually scroll up. Where why did the stream start so early and why did I not get pinged? I started early because I'm avoiding editing. I'm being lazy. This is my reaction to being lazy. I just stream early. Polar, I was the guy asking for feet pics in chat. You'll have to fax it to me. My screen is slow today. Alright, let's go put some stuff in the pile. I don't need all this stuff in my inventory. Here we go. Okay, the pile. Lovely. We love the pile. So Wagstaff's actually F tier because I can't wear the sleek hat to my fullest because it makes me blind. Sad. So Wagstaff's actually an F tier character. I should make some infroggles, honestly. Infroggles are pretty cheap. And we need to make all of Wagstaff's goggles anyway. Yeah, infroggles are really cheap. Honestly, we can make some goggles real quick. Wilson can wear some goggles. It'll make him have bad vision. It'll be funny. And then, oh yeah, we'll need these goggles to make the special goggles. So let's go for a visor. Why not? This is Wagstaff's special helmet. That's even better than a regular helmet. We'll keep that on us. Frifocals, we need a red gem. I'm sure we got a red gem somewhere around here. Yeah, in this pile. I don't know how I found that. Don't even ask me. We got some frifocals. Now, frifocals are nice because they don't run out of durability, but you get this annoying orange tint. And I don't want to have you guys suffer through this, so I will be using my regular. It's not like pigskin is hard for us to get. We have plenty of pigskin. I'm not worried about pigskin. So we got infroggles here. Do we have any electrical doodads just lying around? Or do we have to make electrical doodads? There will be a time when you have to answer the question, sleek hat or lucky hat? Lucky hat, all day. Uncle Polar, did you really use a fax? Yes, I did. I'm from the fax era. I'm actually like 50, 60-ish, I think. I forgot my own age. Just a daily reminder that I'm older than you. Okay. Where's all my... Okay, where's my electrical doodads? Do I have any electrical doodads? I don't even know if I have any electrical doodads. Uncle Lotus, Polar Uncle. Which one goes harder? Which one would you prefer to call me? You can call me whichever one you want. Just choose one that goes harder. You have a Magiluminescence in there. Ah, there's electrical doodads. Haha. I wonder if I have one up here. No. Okay. Let's see. I need 2 torches. Wow, that's so expensive. So we can make infroggles. There we go. We now have infroggles, frifocals, infroggles, and visor. We're going to keep the visor, though, because that is armor. We might do some Wagstaff fighting eventually. So we've made all of Wagstaff's goggles at this point. We'll make more, I'm sure, but it's a start. And then we're gonna head over here. Let's see, what do I got in my kitchen right now? My kitchen's not very blooming. But, Having meatballs? Thank you, Wagstaff, for talking. I keep forgetting you have a voice. Unk, do you watch anime? Not really. No. No. The last one I watched was, I'm trying to think of the last one I watched. I don't really watch it that much. I don't really have a lot of time to watch TV. On that in your 20s grind set, you know? I got my 2 Rawlings, my Doi Dois. Oh man, I forgot how beautiful this room was. Look at this. Do it. Make another one. Make another one. Make another one. Here, we go push them together. Go. Push them together. Go over there. Go over there. Come on. Come on. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Yes, there we go. Come on. Come on. Useless creatures. Absolutely horrible creatures. Unk, do you read books? No, I actually don't read books. I'm illiterate. I can't read. Okay, that's not what I said. It was what I was implying, but that's not what I said. Wait, I literally have a gold chest. Why am I throwing my gold on the ground? Let me find my gold chest. Somewhere around here. There it is. Boom. I really should get some storage quality of life mods. That's one of the ones I could definitely benefit from. Okay. Tree farm. So I need to go ahead and we're gonna make some thumpers. So we need hammers, flint. That's what I had all that flint for. I was wondering why I had so much flint in my inventory. It was because I was gonna make thumpers. But my idiot self threw the flint on the floor, didn't I? Yeah, it's right there. There we go. We were gonna make some hammers and then we can make some thumpers. We're gonna make probably a few thumpers because thumpers are the one thing that's actually pretty useful even after we switch back. So we're gonna go ahead and make some. I need stones. There we go. Where's my stone chest? There it is. All right, let's make some hammers. We're gonna get some thumpers. 3, 4. I'm out of grass. Hello? No, I'm not. Silly goober. Make a bunch of scaled chests. You have the money. Splurge. No, see, I'm more of a bogglehead myself. I like investing my money into myself. 3, 4. Okay, so we can make... Yeah, we can make a ton of thumpers now. Oh, yes. All right, this is wonderful. This is phenomenal. So we got jungle burrs. I don't know if we're going to make hamlet trees. Hamlet trees kind of suck. Hamlet trees kind of suck. I didn't starve. I didn't starve. Hamlet trees kind of suck because they generate scorpions and stuff. We have to wait till daytime anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and supply some of these chests real quick. There we go. What do you guys want to watch me do today? What are we going to do today? I think I want to switch to wood legs today, if we have the time. Let's see, we got this flint. We'll keep the flint. We got the visor for armor. Don't even know what I'm doing with this shovel. The carpet looks like Wagstaff. It kind of does. Wait, yeah, look. I can see the resemblance. Look at our carpet. Our carpet's so beautiful, though. Get a sack? Should we do Krampus farming? There is a very hidden method to Krampus farming in single player that I will show you guys. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. Where do we want our tree farm to be? I think that's what I was thinking about last time. Where do I want my tree farm to go? I'm going to take a drink of coffee real quick. Delicious. Okay. Oh wait, you already had thumpers up here. I was already setting it up. Again, I'm sorry. I have horrible memory loss. Now, setting up the thumpers right next to hippos is kind of a bad idea. They might get destroyed. I might need to kill these hippos real quick. Come on. can actually use him to help me clear out some stuff here. Well, that was easy. Hopefully these guys aren't the only hippos. Oh, you're not damaged. Okay. Vortex Cloak for the win. I really hope they're not the only hippos, actually. I hope we just didn't make them extinct. We may have just made the hippos extinct, guys. My bad. Alright, we're gonna drop our hammers here. Our flint here. And what else do we need for thumpers? It's gears, right? Yeah, we'll leave like half our gears here. I guess we'll just do that. Alright, we need to go get some trees, and I'm thinking I want to do shipwreck to okay. We have to think carefully about this. Right? We have to think carefully about this. What tree type should we use for our thumpers? Should we try to use every tree type in our thumper farm? Because here's the problem, right? We do hamlet trees, we can get scorpions. Not very fun. Not a very fun tree. Although we do shipwreck trees, we can get snakes, which means snake skin, which also means potentially snake oil. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking we do shipwreck trees. Birch nuts kind of suck, because in Hamlet, they're only going to give us one birch nut per, which will mean it'll be a net neutral farm. I want positive gains. I want big gains. So I think we're going to go to Shipwrecked. I forget what season it is in Shipwrecked. Oh, wait, no, I don't even think we can go to Shipwrecked, can we? It's, yeah, I don't think we even have, like, an island in Shipwrecked yet. I don't think we've set one up. Do we have a house in our pocket? Do we have a pocket house? We do have a pocket house. Okay, wonderful. So we'll go do a shipwrecked thing. We'll go grab shipwrecked stuff. Got some meat. Here, let's go cook up some... We'll do meaty stews, honestly. Surf and turf's going a little... Yeah, I don't want to eat surf and turf for hunger. It's not very efficient. Make some meaty stews. Why not? There's no downside to making some meaty stews. Do we have coffee? I just realized. Let's go do a coffee harvest. What is your opinion on love at first sight? Oh. Wait, let's go grab our ashes so we can fertilize this. We're done. Hello, RR Clips. What is up? I need my ashes. Do I have ashes? I do have plenty of ashes. Yes, sir. There we go. That should be enough. Love is in the air. Wrong. Carbon monoxide. Love is in the air. Wrong. Robin's dead. There is no love in this universe. Robin's dead. Alright, hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to hold spacebar for a few minutes and read chat. Do you need to roast the coffee beans first? Yes, but that's what Packham's for. I still need to test out if the lure plants will harvest coffee for us to make this automatic. The coffee beans would become stale, which is a little annoying, but... Or do they become stale? I forget. I don't know if... I think they become stale. I might be mixing it up with venom, though. I know things that are killed while they're venomated become stale. But I don't know if lure plants eat food if it goes stale or not. Well, that's surprising. Are you talking how I'm streaming early? Yes, I am streaming early. Because I want the stream to go on a little longer. We are Wagstaff Spacebar Gaming right now. Dude, Wagstaff just complains. I'm so hungry my cognitive... Wilson would never. Wilson just says, I'm so hungry. They do spoil things faster? Okay, but they don't immediately make them stale. So, the lure plant farm could work. How did you get so many coffee plants? I've regen shipwrecked 3 times now. I'm gonna have more. There will be more. Use the action queue mod. I don't have any mods on. I have 0 mods on. Plus, I don't think action queue is faster than holding spacebar. I don't mind holding spacebar. It's time for a snack. Dude, Wagstaff has to, like, complain. He is drippy, though, dude. If I had a goatee like that, I would... Dude. I want his look, right? Like, Wagstaff is probably the drippiest character in the entire franchise of Don't Starve. You have to admit. Even with the goofy goggles, he's still so drippy. Like... No, yeah, I agree with you, dude. That goatee is on point. It is so beautiful. That goatee is genuinely on point. I wish I could grow something like that, but no, I get like these little, you can't even really see them on stream, but I get like these little dumb stragglies. Is Wagstaff a... Too bad Wagstaff's dead. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot canonically Wagstaff's dead. Or whatever happened to him, I don't know. I wish I could grow a beard like Wilson. Do you know the amount of aura it would have to like... Imagine I'm talking to you guys on stream. I just hit my desk and it broke in half. Imagine I'm talking to you guys on stream and like suddenly like I just grow like a full beard in the course of just like 2 seconds because it's been 3 days, and then I just grow like a full 5 o'clock shadow and then it just starts. Oh, I don't even have enough room for all this coffee. Wow. Why do I have these nettle rolls? It's not even lush season. Let's just eat these. Oh, delicious. Simply delicious. See, he's not complaining about that. How will they label the lunar align skills for future trees? They're gonna label it as evil messed up Wagstaff. Polarlotus max HP lose. Yeah, I have a meat effigy. Polar, can you mog? How do I mog? I don't know the terminologies. Is that the one where you like put your tongue on the roof of your mouth and you like that? Or is that mewing? I don't remember. Hey, it's also nighttime. I'm just gonna use moggles. We're gonna go blind, but it's okay. Ew, dude, Wagstaff wearing moggles is cursed. He loses his signature spike. Show his jawline here. Nah, yeah, his jawline's sharp. It goes like that. That's a sharp jawline. It's beautiful. Wagstaff is a beautiful man. Too bad he's messed up and evil. Loki, I would root for him. Since when are you Wagstaff? I switched in the last stream. Also, hello, Rita. Yes. From the side, it looks worse. Have you ever seen Worley's jawline in single player? I should switch to Worley just for the bit to show you guys it. I think I need to switch to Worley too. Wait, no. Well, I need his dishes. We're gonna try to get... Originally, I said I don't want to go for character-specific items, but... Oh, hey, guys, it's daytime. I suddenly just realized that that's boring. That's boring. I might as well go for every character-specific item. Because why not? Right? If we're doing a true, proper 100% playthrough of Don't Starve, I need to go for every character item. Trying to remember your YouTube name. What your YouTube name was before you changed. It had Lotus in it. And it also had to do with thunderstorms. Alright, we're almost done gathering our coffee for the day. And I'm almost finished with my coffee for the day. It was Lotus Lightning. Not Lightning Lotus, Lotus Lightning. I went by Lotus first. Oh god, my abdominal region is in distress. Wagstaff, you literally have built a war robot, buddy. Also, have we not noticed that Wagstaff is having phantom pains? Like, he's not even in the constant. He's a hologram. So how is he getting how is he getting pain from eating raw food? He's not even in the constant. Like, what is bro feeling? Yeah, I can't wait to get this lure plant farm thing going. If we can automate this, I will no longer have to have these long little stretches of time be dedicated to coffee. Technically, it's too hot. Wait, what? Theoretically, it's too hot out. He's role-playing? Yeah, Wagstaff's actually the best role-player. Wagstaff would be really good at D&D night. Wagstaff, you need to fertilize. Hey, yo. Theoretically, it will grow back. Thank you, Wagstaff. So smart for that one, Wagstaff. Man, these things soak up so many ashes. I don't even think I have enough ashes. No, I don't think I have enough ashes, actually. I don't think this will be enough ashes. It's not too hot out, Wagstaff. You're an idiot. What did I use for ashes? I think I used grass and twigs. We have an automatic grass and twig farm. Next, I need to make an automatic coffee farm. I think I'm going to do that before I finish the Great Wall of Coffee. We will finish the Great Wall of Coffee, though. Don't you worry. The Great Wall of Coffee is still being made. We're going to have this Great Wall of Coffee go all the way down and probably end right there before Swinesbury. We'll have the Great Wall of Coffee, and it will be phenomenal. Although this won't be my main coffee source. Once I get the automatic coffee farm going, we're probably going to rely on the automatic coffee farm. For reasons that should be obvious. Because we love automation. We're playing as Wagstaff. Everything should be automated. Now this is where Action Q Reborn would be better. I would not have to click on each coffee plant individually. But nope. I'm a filthy vanilla purist. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to bundle this coffee. We're going to bundle this coffee. Thankfully, we don't have to cook it all individually. We might have enough ashes. Hold on. Alright, make your bets now. Do we have enough ashes? At least I can't accidentally eat ashes like I do rot. How many times have I accidentally eaten rot in this playthrough? Probably like 10 times at least. We might have enough. We might have enough. Hold on. Hold the phones. I think we have enough. I think we have enough. Yeah, we got enough. Easy, easy, easy. I wish the scaled furnace had this feature. The Packham feature? I know, yeah. We're really missing like a microwave in Don't Starve Together. We need a fire Packham substitute. And we have enough. Wonderful. Alright, that's our coffee for the next like 2 streams, I think. So thank you guys for all tuning into the coffee gathering portion of the stream. Lovely. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Fire Packham. We're probably going to grab a bundling wrap real quick. I'm going to bundle up like 40 of these. Yes. Wonderful. Should we put coffee on... Is coffee on the... Is this coffee right here? What is this? Somebody tell me what this is. Oh. Lark, thank you for the $2. Stream long, Uncle? Okay. I will be streaming longer today. Don't worry. I will be streaming longer today. I forgot I had meaty stew cooking. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and watch this. You guys want to see the power of Fire Pack? No, I think these are jellyfish. Okay, coffee on top. Jellyfish on bottom. I really need like a separate... I need a separate fridge. For like one for coffee, one for food. But we'll just have to... Guys, please remember this. When I ask you later, I'm going to expect you guys to give me the proper answer. Coffee on top, food on bottom. Okay? When I ask, it's not a well, it is a multiple choice question. If you guys fail me, then I will be very upset with you. Anyways, watch the power of Fire Packham. Coffee goes in, walk away, boom. It's rather nice. All right, we can stretch out our coffee supplies with honey as well, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, not meat coffee. Come on now. This is wonderful. We need to get a better honey farm too, dude. There's so many things I need to do. Just when I think we're like getting fully set up, there's more we have to do. Like, every time I think that we're you know, ready to start actually going for collecting every item, there's more automation I want to do. What are you gonna do? Spawn Scion lasers IRL? I will, yes. I know your address. You will get Scion lasers sent to your house. So I think I'm gonna save the rest of this coffee because 12 is usually the amount that we go through before it starts spoiling. So now, what I would like to do is I'd like to go grab some gold real quick. Delectable, thank you, Wagstaff. I'd like to go grab some gold. Hello, noob, what is up? Yes, I'm streaming a little earlier today. I just decided why not. I had the ability to. So, oh, dude, I'm so used to Minecraft's controls. How do you put one in? Control. Okay, gotcha. We'll take the gold and the pigskin so we can make more goggles on the go. And I think it's shipwreck time, everybody. Well, tomorrow we'll do shipwrecked. Tomorrow we'll do shipwrecked. Guessing you fell asleep yesterday? Yes, I did fall asleep yesterday. As soon as I turned the stream off, I went and ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And you know what I did after I ate that peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I fell asleep. It was the peanut butter and jelly sandwich of sleeping that I ate, supposedly. All right, shipwrecked, here we come. Let's go to... Oh, we have to put the ashes away? Yeah, stupid. There we go. All right. So question. Question. I know that I don't have a Skyworthy in Shipwrecked. If I were to say use the Skyworthy and go to Shipwrecked, will I be put at the Seaworthy? Does anybody know this? Because I don't know this, actually. I've never gone from Hamlet to Shipwrecked without having a Skyworthy there. What is up with the chat overlay? It's... I don't know, it's retro today. It broke. Okay. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. If my world corrupts, then the item run's death will be on you. Oh.
2 rooms I think you should add to her home. 1. Drawing room, self-explanatory, and 2. A garden of sorts, hedges/potted plants, greenhouse windows and the flower you get when you plant magic water.
Can you even plant magic water in your house, though? How did you get Packhams to Hamlet? So we used a glitch to do that. If you pick up the... You can pick up the fishbone after you go through the Seaworthy. It's really weird. But you can pick up the fishbone, and we brought Packham over to Hamlet. It probably led to our world being corrupted earlier, but we fixed the world corruption, so we're fine. If it goes wrong, shave your hair? Sure. Sure. Alright, it's daytime. Are we ready to go to Hamlet? Let's go Hamlet maxing. Shipwrecked maxing. We're going to Shipwrecked. I think we have everything we need. I mean, I could bring some Dragoon Hearts to keep our Moggles fresh. It's whatever. Alright, let's go. We do have to remember, though, this is a one-way trip. Remember, Reign of Giants is not safe. If you don't remember, last time Dragonfly spawned right next to our base. When we go back to Reign of Giants, we have to go back with a pan flute. Let me... okay, we just have to remember we can't come back quite so easily. I might go grab some Dragoon Hearts if we have any Dragoon Hearts. Please do not shave your hair. Okay. That's all you needed to say. Do I have any Goon Hearts? No, I have no Goon Hearts. That's fine. We'll just bring the Infroggles. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, we'll leave the Infroggles here. Let's just go to... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Do first, think later. That's always worked out for me, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's always worked out for me. You guys all played as Windy and Ghosts. Why not Woody too, since you know wereforms are spooky? Well, that's an omen. But ghosts are scary. Oh, nice. So we did spawn right next to the Seaworthy here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I will take this thing. We are going to want it. Hammer. I'm going to hammer down the Seaworthy real quick. This is a one-way trip. I don't mind it being a one-way trip. Do we have a boat? We do have a boat. All right. Hammer down the Seaworthy. Wait. Yes, I have a Skyworthy. Okay. Good. Just had to check. Just had to make sure. That spider den just grew in front of our eyes. Okay, so first on the agenda, I would like to gather some jungle seeds. When you get every item in the game, how will you know you actually got them all? I will count them all. We will have a full stream dedicated to counting every item. I should take that turf. Oh, here we go. Guys, snake oil. This is it. I could have gotten both of them. No snake oil. Next snakes, we'll get the snake oil, I promise. Hello, at Polarlotus. How are you? I'm good. Oh, no, the monkeys are here. Okay. I forgot there were monkeys on this island. Leaving those doubloons is, like, treasonous to me, but... No, no, you can't have this. This is mine. What does Wagstaff say about them? If I had a gun right now, I would shoot you. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead and coffee it up, and let's do this. So we got a few jungle trees seeds. Did we? Yes, we did. We got 8 jungle tree seeds. I think it would have been easier if you made a checklist. See, but making a checklist is for smart people who want to make a checklist. You might need to make a boat repair kit. Have I even learned how to make a boat repair kit? But I just never needed one. No, I have learned how to make a boat repair kit. Okay. Good. We can make a boat repair kit. Oh, and we have, like, necessary resources to make a boat repair kit right here. Hey, a swordfish. Come on, fight me. Wonderful. Delicious, even. Theoretically, it could be my Aunt Velma. Wagstaff, your inventory sucks. Hammer. No need. Oh, it doesn't sink. I thought it would sink. Okay. Back to work. You gotta watch Emesis Blue this month. Spooky film. I've never heard of that. I will look it up. Let me see. This greed is inspirational. How much progress have you gotten so far, do you think? 50% more or less? Definitely less. Definitely less. We're not that far in yet. We've still got a lot of stuff to go. So we're looking for the volcano. That's our main goal right now, is we're looking for the volcano. Our greed is insatiable. You drop the hammer, that means 10 minutes later you're gonna need it when I'm far away. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Trust me. The irony is not lost on me. Here we go. We have an island right here. What's this island? This won't be our long-term shipwrecked world. We're going to regen this one as well, because we need so much coffee for what we plan to do. We need an unholy amount of coffee. I do need to find some bees. This island probably doesn't have bees. Bees do not spawn on the... Bees do not spawn on jungle turf. They only spawn on meadow and beachy turf like this one. This one could have bees on it. Potentially. What is this majestic flute music in the background? I love this. Wave mechanics. Yay. Blunderbuss. Okay. Do you have all the perishable items too? You might have trouble with timing on that. So what I'm going to do for all the perishable items is I'm going to try to put them on those little signs with a feather pencil. That way they're immortalized in that fashion. Someone recommended that in a stream before. I like how Wagstaff's goggles tell me that there's danger there. Like where the poisonous holes are. You know, like I can't see the poisonous holes, you know. Now the flup, sure, that's good. Because the flup does hide. But like the poisonous holes, do they really need announcing? I don't know. Alright, let's hit the edge of the map here. And we will start searching the edges for volcano. So, volcano is normally on one side of the map, and it's always in deep water, and usually it's near a electro triangle. Perishable items could go in a bundling wrap, however, I think putting them on mini signs is better. Here we go. We got bees. Wow, jellyfish migration over there. Oh, this is a whole bee island. Yes, please. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and make rope, boards, grab this, make a boat repair kit real quick, because I am going to need that. Then I guess, I mean, why not? You stink. I don't really have the... Oh, bundling wrap blueprint. Let's go. Do you see what Don't Starve Together's need to... I almost killed that parrot. Don't Starve Together players need to do so much more to get that. I just have to kill bees. I really don't need all these logs. I'm just gonna take this honey. Stingers. Okay. Actually, the honeycomb's better. Let's just eat the stale surfinters. Alright, honeycomb. I got sidetracked, guys. I'm so sorry. Oop, coffee. We love it. Why can't we do both? Wait, what? The poison holes need to be announced as dangerous. What if the players think it's soup? True. Perishable items could be... Oh, why can't we do both? I mean, I guess I could do both. But... Dude, I love these bee islands. I want more honeycombs, too. I want to get the world's largest bee farm. What is the current record for the largest bee farm in Don't Starve? And including Don't Starve Together, I don't care. Both ones. What is the record for the largest bee farm? Because I want to beat it. I want to get the largest bee farm in all of Don't Starve. Will you collect every blueprint as well? Okay, so see that might be a problem. I mean, unless you guys want like 10 hours of me just like farming blueprints from tumbleweeds, that might be a bit of a problem. Got hit there. Oh, a handbat would be a lot better for this, but like I'm just way too lazy to go make a handbat. And we have infinite gold anyway, so. Oh man, I got stung. Do bees have a hostile season in Hamlet? No. No, bees are always safe in Hamlet. That's why Hamlet is probably one of the best, probably one of the best, like, long-term base areas. Wagglestaff is moving in ways that... Oh, hey, it's daytime. Moving in ways that I don't like. Alright, let's gather some more honey. Does coffee have a hostile season in DST? Yes, it's not there. That's its hostile season. Sorry, I got so sidetracked by this island. I really should go look for the volcano. Like, that's what my main goal is. 'Cause right now, we're stuck in Shipwrecked. We have no way to leave. We have no way to leave Shipwrecked right now. Even if we wanted to. Could I do a bee impression? I think that's what the bees sound like. Leave a like and subscribe if you want more. Bundling wrap blueprint. Leave this here. Whee! And off we go. Yeah, let's repair this boat too. We'll save this. I think a boat repair kit does 100 at a time. Full moon tonight. If you could bring one Don't Starve item to the real world, what would you bring? Coffee. Alright, let's look for this volcano. It's always on the edges. We can find it. I believe in us. Here we go. Here's a deep ocean. There's a chance it's here. Have we found Rawling in this world? Or is this our third shipwrecked world or our second shipwrecked world? I think this is our... Yeah, this is our second shipwrecked world, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Okay, I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something. Was it our volcano? No, this is our third shipwrecked world. This is our third shipwrecked world. Wasn't our volcano right next to a bee island in the last world? Like, suspiciously very close to this setup here? I'm on to you, Clay. How does your spawn mechanics work? Alright, well, we got the volcano. We'll need to go get some ashes to get the stuff that we want from there. But we'll go ahead and set up nearby then. We will set up our shop nearby. Should we set up on B Island or should we set up on this island over here? Let's go check this island over here and see what it's up. What's up with it? I love watching your videos. When cleaning, it makes it more fun. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad I can be your background noise. That is a compliment to me. Okay. You know, whale. Hold on. Can we get a white whale? That'd be awesome. We need a harpoon. I don't think we have a harpoon yet. Don't do it. Don't fart. Don't do it, buddy. You do not want to do this to me, man. Come on now. He almost farted on the Wagstaff. Could you believe this? He almost farted on the Wagstaff. Where is this? This thing's going in a loop. Oh, I hit that one wrong. Theoretically, there's a whale nearby. Okay, Wagstaff. It's a blue whale. Now let's kill it real quick. Wagstaff seems like the type of guy who would do whaling. Oops. How many hits are whales? I don't fight whales a lot. Stingray is coming for me. Stingrays are getting annoying. Why are the Stingrays so mad at me? Worry about yourself. What? Worry about yourself, dog. Polar Wigglestaff Lotus. Yes. I need to kill this whale. I need to go whaling. Man, whales do so much damage to your boat. Holy schmoly. I did not realize how much damage. Okay, thank you. This precipitation is too much. Dude, actually mind your own business. Mind your own business. Why? See what happens when you don't mind your own business? Is it 3? I think that's 3 hits. Oh, well, it's apparently like no hits and then they're dead. Okay. That was way too much. Instead of giving every blueprint, you should pre-craft every structure. White whales only spawn during dry and hurricane? Really? I thought it was like Varg related, like how they spawn during day count. Also, technically we're on day 9 of this world, so yeah, I forgot about that. This is our 3rd shipwrecked world. Look, we're on shipwrecked 3. Level 3 shipwrecked. Another swordfish. Wonderful. We have to save some gold, because we'll need it. Oh, we got wet. I didn't even realize we got wet. That's my bad. We will make a cutlass. I want to check out this island here and see what we're working with. Doesn't it depend on the weapon? What do you mean? For the whales? Man, I miss my fast ghost chopping speed. I miss being a ghost who could chop trees. Instantly. Boy, do I miss chopping trees instantaneously. Is that a large tree? Hey, Wagstaff, that butterfly did nothing to you. Calm down. Calm down. Ooh! Oh, I didn't realize that was a poisonous one. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm wearing a vortex cloak. I'm fine. I don't know why I freaked out so much. Okay. Switch to Woody, then destroy every single tree in Shipwrecked, and then grab all the woods and come back. You drive a hard bargain. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna stay on this island. What about the beach island? We need to stay near the volcano, because this world's gonna get regened. This world's going to get regened. Oh yeah, why don't we just fuel that up? How about this island? How does this island look? This island goes a little hard. Oh, message in a bottle. Yes, please. One day we will be farming treasure in mass with the better Wagstaff, Woodlegs, the true entrepreneur. I love autumn so much. Do you mean in real life? Because if so, then same. Autumn and winter are thousands of times better than spring and summer. In my opinion. Yeah, this island also kind of blows. Okay. Should we go live on B Island again? This is like our second time living on a B Island. Yeah, why not? Let's just go live on B Island again. Again, this shipwrecked world is temporary. Hello, Rainbow Jellies. You will rue the day. Oh, am I using my... I just used my 100%. That's going to bother some people. It bothers me. We have a full moon tonight, though. Hello, Polarlotus. Do you tired? I am a little tired, yes. I will go to sleep. Have a nice day, everyone. All right, have a nice day, Llama. Thank you for popping by. I prefer spring over winter and summer. I mean, that's fair. Spring is a more tolerable, like, temperature. I don't prefer spring, though, because I don't know, the vibe spring gives off is just not good. I've never had a good spring. Every spring I've had something bad happen to me. Yeah, we'll live right here. Alright, let's go ahead and set up our house. Are we already insane? Wagstaff, how bad is your sanity, my guy? Okay. We have our house. Wagstaff's Incorporated. Waggle Staffy. And we'll throw down a Skyworthy. Right in the middle. There we go. We now have access to Hamlet and Reign of Giants. You'll love to see it. So, for the low price of me going back to Hamlet real quick, I can go dry off. Let's go back to Hamlet real quick, dry off, probably grab some ashes, and we'll be good to start emptying this world as well. We can also start planting our tree farm and getting it working up and running. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking, Oh, forgot I had that thing. I wondered, is it possible to make trees extinct, to like permanently delete all trees? Theoretically, no. In Don't Starve Together, you have regrowth, which works even in Desolation. So you can't make trees go extinct in DST. And in single player, you can world hop. Now, if you refuse to world hop, then yes, you can make trees extinct, I guess. But why would you refuse to world hop? I mean, come on now. World hopping is fun. World hopping is epic. Can't you turn off regrowth? I guess if you turn off regrowth, sure. But with regrowth on, which is on by default, then it wouldn't really work out. God, Wagstaff is so insane right now. Alright, we're dry. Let's put the Seaworthy... How many Seaworthies do you have? 2? We have 2 Seaworthers. Let's put the Seaworthers and the cans of Silly String together, probably near the bottom here. I don't know where my cans of Silly String went, though. There's a can of Silly String. There's only one? I only have 1 extra can of Silly String? Weak. I'm gonna have 5 billion by the time this is over. Okay, oh, Terrorbeak. How much damage do Terrorbeaks do? They do 50 damage, right? If he hits us 3 times, we die. Isn't that crazy? Vortex Cloak does not protect against shadow creatures. So, shadow creatures do full damage to you. Alright. Can you world hop in Pocket Edition? Oh, that's true. I guess you could make the world desolate in Pocket Edition. Because there's no world hopping. Just wear a visor literally all the time. I'm not going to do that to you guys, because look what it does. I mean, yeah, in the house it's not that bad, but outside it's very noticeable. It's very noticeable. I'm just going to wear goggles. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off some of the stuff here. Let's see. We got more honey. Wonderful. Jellyfish. Now, curiously, I'm like 99% sure we can just make gumbo with some stuff. But here, first off, let's go grab our fish farm real quick. I should make a boat repair kit for this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna make a boat repair kit for my lake boat. The lake boat deserves some boat repair love, too. I think it's nearly sinking anyway. Oh, yeah, this thing is getting close to Davy Jones' locker. Oh, dearie. All right, we'll drop this here. That'll be our lake boat repair kit. All right, let's get some fishies. Wait, is this... Yeah, they're all ready for 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's the snakes? There's the snakes. No snake oil. 1, 2, 3. Where's the snakes? No snakes? 1, 2, 3. Where's the snakes? Do we have enough for tropical bouillabaisse? I hear a snake. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Snake oil? No snake oil. Why do you do this to me? Hello, snake. No snake oil. Gosh, why do I even try? All right, let's grab a few lotuses. Get my sanity back up. They should add the Seed of Ruins to the Don't Starve Together so you can reset the caves for grass and twigs. I could see that being very difficult to implement, though. And also very problematic for, like, trolls and stuff. That is a suspicious tuber tree. Alright, let's pop out. And let's go ahead and grab ourselves some sanity. All we have to do is burn something. Here, beard hair. What does Wagstaff say about beard hair? Nope, I'm an idiot. That's what he says. Alt. Facial hair that can be used to manufacture What? Wagstaff, you're a weird individual. Wait, why am I cooking on a fire? I have fire pack 'em. Why am I being a peasant? Alright. Fire pack 'em. Do your thing. Thank you. Wonderful. Our sanity is at an all-time high. I'll put the fish in here. Stale meaty stew. That's upsetting. Let's go ahead and go set up a miniature tree farm. Or should we wait till we get more jungle tree seeds? Let's wait till we get more jungle tree seeds. We'll go back to Shipwrecked. Leave a cutlass here. Stingers. We can start making like a stinger chest, honestly. That's cannibalism? Truth. Make a stinger chest. Is it control? Yeah, control. Put 1 in each, and then we'll do that. There we go. We'll need to drop... Let's drop these 5% goggles, and we'll make new ones. I want to save all the goggles I can. There we go. And then we'll head over back to Shipwrecked and start getting to work on grabbing more jungle tree seeds. Inspired. Thank you. How long do you plan on streaming today? Probably till around 7-ish. That should give us a good, like, 6 hours. Potentially. Oh. Potentially. Yeah. Well, we have a long time, don't you worry. We got a long time to work. Okay, let's go to Shipwrecked. We could try to do... Oh, yeah, let's leave the honeycombs here. We could try to do... If we get a pan flute, we can go back and try to kill Dragonfly. I think we have the pan flute here. I hope we have the pan flute here. I don't know if we have the pan flute here. We can make one. But Dragonfly is going to be a problem. Remember, you got to get every single character specific item. Yes, that's why we're doing Wagstaff now. We're getting Wagstaff over with now. Might even try to set up a teleport system, but I'm not really too keen on setting up a teleport system. Because then we would need... Because we can't make more telebrellas. Alright, let's see, how's it going outside? It's looking very bee-like. Alright, let's grab more jungle tree seeds. The slowest way we know how. Maybe we'll get snake oil, who knows? Guys, we could get snake oil from this. Hold on. You guys ready for snake oil? It's gonna happen. Okay, next time it'll happen. Trust. Next time it'll happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get snake oil. I really should have just made a hand bat. We are just eating through our cutlasses, but honestly, we're fine. Pan flute is there, top of the room. Okay, awesome. I must have missed it. I have bad eyes, so call me Wagstaff in real life. Except I don't build murder machines. Sometimes I do. Today is not one of those days, though. Here we go, snake oil. This is it. Okay, next time snake oil, trust. Next time snake oil, trust. It's gonna happen. Here we go, snake oil. That's it, right there. Next time snake oil, trust. It'll happen. It'll happen. Isn't snake oil drop rate 0.33%? It is, yes. And it's one of the items we must collect. I don't think like trusting you anymore. Why? Why do they sound so evil and intimidating? Rocco dogs. They sound so evil and intimidating. But they're so easy to kill. Okay, question though. Since we're theoretically on... I have to use theoretically now because we're playing as Wagstaff. Since we're theoretically on day 11, are the hound waves going to be small? Or, because we're technically on day 458, is it going to be a 458 day hound wave? Which one's it going to be? We'll find out. We're not going to have a weapon much longer if we keep this up, though. Really should have got another. I should have just made a hand bat. I think I might go back and make a hand bat. No, it's a day 11. It's a day 11. You can tell because of how like slow building it is. It's gonna be a day 11 drop. Did you unlock Wes? I have unlocked Wes legit before. I did it on stream actually. No snake oil. It's okay. Next snake oil, trust. So good. Watch, it like has all this, it has all this build up. And it's like, oh, I think this is going to be a day 1 hound wave. Nothing bad. And then it's just like, it comes at me with the force of 1,000 hounds. I don't have a weapon to deal with multiple hounds, so I really hope it's not 1,000 hounds. It should hopefully be 1. It should hopefully be 1. Yeah. Yeah. Good night. Alright, there we go. And that was our hound wave. Bro's trying to 400% don't starve. Yes, I'm 400%ing don't starve. We're getting everything. We're getting everything. How could we, like, automate a snake farm? There's got to be a way. Well, here we go. Oh, punching them to death. Yes, that will do it. Dude, no snake oil. Why? Why? Why are we not giving me snake oil? Come on now. I'm going to get everything except snake oil. At the end of this run, the one thing I'm going to be missing is snake oil. That tree growing actually genuinely scared the hell out of me. Alright, here we go. This guy's the one. Next guy's the one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get snake oil, guys. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. All right, let's go back and make a hambat. And drop off some of our trees. Go back to Hamlet. One of these days, I'm gonna accidentally click survival. Is this an all-ending speedrun? Yes. We're going for every ending, don't starve. Is there anything other super rare / difficult like snake oil? The ashes are technically pretty difficult, but like all the different ash types. If you don't know, there's multiple different ash types. Like you can get the ashes of Robin, Gizzard Stone, which is going to be annoying because we have this Hamlet world. So we might have to skip Robin Gizzard. Do I not have a wooden chest? Oh well, I guess I'll make a wooden pile then. Silly. I don't have a wooden chest. You should farm Krampus Sack. Krampus Sack's also pretty rare, but it's still more common than Okay, hold on. Here we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Some snake skin. Sorry, I'm trying to organize here a little bit. As organized as this place can be. Let's see. Should we go plant some trees? I think we should go plant some trees around our thumpers. Start getting thumped up. You know what I'm saying? You hearing what I'm squeezing out here? We should get thumped up. Alright, so to make a thumper farm, you simply just build in a circle around your thumper. That's all you gotta do. You just make a nice, neat little circle around your thumper. You gotta clean out anything. This dung beetle is so cute, but I won't be ashamed if I have to murder him violently on stream. Idiot, get out of my way. Thank you, frog. For once, the frog's actually out of my way. I think humid season's almost here. You have to wait for their body to decompose before you can actually place something. So annoying. Hello? There we go. Lightning rod? You're right. I should get a lightning rod for this. Yeah. I really should get a lightning rod, huh? What's the worst that could happen, though? Yeah, I'm gonna go make a lightning rod real quick. Yeah, you're so right. I'm gonna make a lightning rod real quick. Delectable. Thank you, Wagstaff. Gold. Somewhere. Somewhere there's gold. There's gold. Oh, we're actually running out of gold. Uh-oh. Remember how I said we had infinite gold earlier? I might have lied. I might have fibbed a little bit. Might have done a little tall tale. I may have fibbed a little bit. We have a lightning rod here, but I don't think it'll cover our tree farm. Need a new one at our tree farm. Let's go ahead and place it right like here. That should be out of range of the thumper. If the thumper is in range of that, I'm going to be very upset. It might be in range of that. I'm now realizing that it very well might be in range of that. My vision's so blurry. It's like I have shaders in Minecraft. Dude, get out of my way. You're freaking me out. These bugs, man. There's so many bugs here. Okay, I gotta get rid of all these exotic flowers. They're coming from the exotic flowers. I gotta get rid of them. I don't know. Is that in range of the thumper? We'll find out. Oh, hey, it's daytime. Don't know if you guys can tell or not, but it's daytime. Oh, man, we missed that spot. Fine. Where are you coming from? I got rid of all the globe things. Yucky little critters. Dude. You have to walk in front of me. I swear they're hard-coded to just get in your way. I think it's in range. I think that lightning rod's in range. I'm pretty sure that lightning rod's gonna get kaboinked after we activate this thing. I'm like 20% sure that it's in range, which isn't a very good percentage, but I am Polarlotus. So. Okay, we're gonna need the petals for a Telebrella anyway, because we need a. Hold on, let's see. What do we need for Telebrella? Yeah, we need a pretty parasol. So for a pretty parasol, we need. Oh, we can make a pretty parasol right now. Yeah. Let's get 12 petals real quick so we can make 2 pretty parasols and get rid of all these stupid glowflies. They're everywhere. They're a plague upon our house. And we'll make some pretty parasols. And we can make some Telebrellas. Lovely. We'll have Wagstaff's items out of the way now. Very soon. Very, very soon. We will have Wagstaff's items out of the way. Okay. Let's get some electrical doodads, which needs cut stone. Electrical doodads. Wow, we're out of gold. I did not know this day would ever come, but we are out of gold. Ooh, we can make the telepad. Not now, though. We'll make the telebrellas first. All right, telebrellas. Boom. We have Wagstaff's signature items almost completely out of the way. Let's go ahead and eat this meaty stew. I think stale is going to give us like 75. Yeah. Good God, Wagstaff has a large stomach. What? For a fake guy, he has a pretty large stomach. Okay, let's make some surf and turf. I think we can do 2, too. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's surf and turf. Let me check. I'll recite the digits of pi while I wait. Okay. Nerd. That should be surf and turf. Not sure why I'm making surf and turf, to be honest with you. But it's there. We might as well make some meatballs. Maybe. Banana meatballs? How are you feeling about that? Just checking in. Hello, Klein. No action queue. I got spoiled. Yeah, action queue is a really good mod. But I'm not allowing myself its usage in this playthrough. Out of pure hatred for myself. Alright, let's go back to Shipwrecked and oh, we need to make a ham bat. We need one more ham to make a ham bat. Where would a guy like me get ham? Who drops meat? Who drops meat around here? Pig guards drop meat. Who drops meat in Hamlet? What drops meat in Hamlet? I know hippos do, but I don't want to cull all the hippos. I don't want to kill all of my hippos. I know the pig guards do. Could go on a little fun murdering spree. Tempted. Tempted. Our Iron Hulk Island. Love it. The porcupine rolling thing. Oh, you're so right. And that thing's easy to kill, too. Maybe we'll go for that. I realize our coffee has grown back already, dude. It's so good. So good. Whew. Okay. We'll need to grab a weapon. And I guess we'll just go kill a pig guard. They're fun to kill anyway. It's a good training session for me. Oh yeah, how's our goon farm doing? Oh, the goons are getting annihilated. We love it. Oh, it seems like I've already been here. It appears I've already been here. Oh, the apocalypse. Why did he just hit me? What was that for? The apocalypse is coming. Come here. He just pooped himself in fear. You know, I would poop myself in fear on his... No witnesses. Anyways. The apocalypse is coming. So, that's going to be fun. Let's see. We could go reset the apocalypse real quick. We have the calendar already unlocked. Or Or we could use it as a really good time to farm 1 billion nightmare fuel, too. The temptation is there. The temptation is there. Farming 1 billion nightmare fuel. Plus, Wagstaff has easy, very powerful helmets. I think Wagstaff's visor is like, what, 85? Is Wagstaff's visor 85 or 90? I know it's higher than a football helmet, so I know it's higher than 80. Is it 85 or 90 for Wagstaff's helmet? I don't actually remember. Farm it in the ends well while resetting the... Nah, that's boring. Farming it in the ends well. Boring. If we're farming Nightmare Fuel, we're doing it in the Apocalypse. It's 85? Yeah, that's so much better. I mean, 5% is a lot if you think about it. Okay, let's head back to Hamlet, or not Hamlet, Shipwrecked, and we'll go ahead and continue gathering some bees. So if you don't know, the pigs will tell you when the Apocalypse is coming up to 7 days before the Apocalypse happens. So the Apocalypse could be anywhere from 7 days from now to 1 day. It could be tomorrow. They start warning you on when it's 7 days before. All right, let's go ahead and farm some bees. We need to get the largest bee farm in the game. I will be the world record holder for the largest bee farm. It's gonna happen. I will be the world record holder for the largest bee farm. Trust me. It's happening, and you guys will enjoy watching it. 600 durability and 85 damage. I think the football helmet has like 300 durability, right? If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, though. Or is football helmet also 600 durability? What is the item health on football helmet? What is the item health on football helmets? Here we go, snake oil. No snake oil, it's fine. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have drops on my Twitch channel. Play hasn't reopened their ambassador program. I would. I've emailed Clay before about it, but I guess I'm not good enough. Their ambassador program has been closed for a few years now. $450 in solo. Oh yeah, so Wagstaff's visor is so much better. Wagstaff's visor, dude. I love how when I drink coffee in this game, I start tweaking. There we go. Yeah, we can honestly make a few Wagstaff visors if we get some gold here. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Have any of you tried to fight the Herald with elephant cacti? Does the elephant cacti attack the Herald? No. Well, no, because elephant cacti can't burn. He has AoE, though, so he would kill the elephant cacti very quickly. But, like, what if you just, like, did it anyway? I mean, I do have an infinite amount of elephant cacti available to me. Yes, I'm doing it all the time. Thank you, Rahartzi. I believe you fully. I believe you fully. I have no reason to think you would lie to me, ever. Wagstaff's stomach is ginormous. Wagstaff is the starver. Look at this. Humongous stomach. I think he's, what, 200? Is he 200? Wait, I gotta try this. He's above 200. I think he's 250. Or is it 225? He might be 225. Might be 225. Is Wagstaff 225 hunger? I think so. Should have done this to the last bee island. I really wanted more honeycombs. Honeycombs are the thing that we want to farm, like, a lot of. Because they're theoretically non-renewable. There is no bee queen, so I can't just keep fighting bee queen for more honeycombs. I will need to regen worlds for more honeycombs. And obviously honeycombs means more bundling wraps, more bee farms, more, you know, all the goodies. I've never lied in my life. Rohartzy, you currently own my casino. Since you gave me an opal. A pearl opal. Whatever it's called. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Something satisfying about just going on a bee murdering spree. Wagstaff would do this, though. This is like industrializing. Is this solo Don't Starve? Yes, this is solo Don't Starve. This is the solo Don't Starve. I'm currently your boss. True. All right, boss. When do I get a break today? Do I get a break today? Yes or no? Y or N? This is honestly not a bad way to get honey, too. We're gonna have so much honey. I might as well bundle wrap a whole thing of honey for our coffee making. I'll start bundling wrapping honey with our coffee. Am I wrong, or are you playing on 120 FPS? Well, I don't know how I'd be playing on 120 FPS because I'm currently recording on 60 FPS. At least I wouldn't know how you would know if I'm playing 120, but no, I'm playing 60 FPS. My monitor can't even go to 120 FPS. Also, we have the typewriter chat. I like how not many people have actually commented on the typewriter chat, or typewriter chat. Am I the co-owner of the casino? That is up to Rohartzy. Rohartzy currently owns it because Rohartzy got the opal. They can see twice as many frames as you. They have some sort of gift. God, I love industrializing. Oh no. Why did this be mind? Just mind his own business. Okay, Butterfly. Sorry, you are a casualty. You just caught a stray. You just got a stray. One of my favorite things to do in this game is probably, like, stuff like this, where you just make a Hambat and go crazy on the local ecosystem. Just absolutely annihilate everything. It's gotta be one of my favorite things to do. Especially when you get a bee island like this in Shipwrecked. Oh my goodness, it's satisfying. Alright, there we go. Let's chug another coffee and get to work. Electing. Now it's time to hold spacebar. How to take Packham Baggins to Don't Starve Hamlet? Okay, so to take Packham to Don't Starve Hamlet, you need to find the fishbone in Shipwrecked, bring the fishbone to your Skyworthy, and then when you click on Go to Hamlet, you have like a split second to click on the, because you'll drop the fishbone. You have a split second to pick up the fishbone by clicking on it, and then it'll just go with you. You can do that to any item in the game that won't go through the worthies with you. And because Don't Starve is a finished game, that's a feature, not a bug. That's what's fun about Don't Starve being a finished game. Every bug is actually a feature. Every single bug, it's a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. Can you even tell who that is? That's Worley. That's Worley Don't Starve, guys. Look in awe at Worley Don't Starve. I have to shrink him. Hold on. I have to shrink him real quick. Look at Worley. Okay. Oh, I just moved my whole screen. Whoops. I want you to look at Worley. And tell me that you have no ill will. Oh no, Worley got rotated. There we go. I want you to look at Worley. See? This is my co-stream owner, Worley. All right, that was a bit that went on way too long. I should be collecting things. Butterflies are bugs. They are indeed features. Yes. We're gonna have so many stingers. What would you even do with this many stingers? Booster shots. Those don't exist in single player. Wait, butterfly. Ugh, too unrefined for my intestines. Brap. Oh, this is our biggest bee train. Here we go. Here we go. This is the bee train to end all bee trains. They need to add coffee to Don't Starve Together. And then I'll play Don't Starve Together more. I need coffee. That's weird. Wasp hives have more health than regular beehives. Spiders have a higher attack range than bees. Just figured that out today. Holy moly. There we go. All right. Yes, Wagstaff. You're picking the right targets. I'm sure of it. Okay. Wow, we've almost cleared the entire island. Look at that. Just a little bit of time, and we've almost cleared the entire island. I'm proud of us. We've done good work here. Let's do it. Let's just clear the entire island. Let's clear the entire island. Got a few more bees up here, and then we'll be clear. You saw my business, right? Which business? I might be blanking out. I do have a notoriously bad memory, though. You'll rue the day. The casino? When did you make a casino? Are you competing with my casino? Chat is green. Oops. I just ate all those stingers. I can hear the creature lurking. Did you see what it just dropped? Did you see what that snake just dropped? I made a helmet and spear business in the casino. Oh, I remember that now. I remember that. Yes, I do remember that. What a way to fake your item run. We love it. Don't yell like that again. I got scared. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little excited. I got a little excited. Why is there fog? What? Why is there fog here? Why is there fog here? We're still doing this? Yes, we've been doing this. The item run. The beautiful and fabled item run. It will go on for many, many parts. Many, many parts. Hey, guess what? You guys want to see what snake oil does? This is the only way that you can emote in Don't Starve single player. delicious. So delicious. I love snake oil. Why not use the bundling wrap for bundling wrap blueprint for sanity? Because I want to collect bundling wrap blueprints. I feel like it'll be funny. All right, did we clear this whole island? I think we did. There are a few straggler bees every now and then, but other than that, we're good. And we got snake oil. And we got snake oil. Oh, yes. All right. Well, let's head back to Hamlet real quick. Drop off our stuff, and then we'll come back and start getting some seeds. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's like one of the hardest things out of the way. Let's go! Still not the apocalypse. We got time. We got time. All right, stingers go in here. Snake oil. We can quaff the snake oil. Delicious. All right, we're putting this bad boy. We'll put it right here. Snake oil. Put it next to the bile-covered slop. Snake oil, bile-covered slop. We love it. All right. Let's see, snake skin. We've got so much honey, dude. I'm tempted to just bundle wrap some of this honey. I might, honestly, yeah, I might just bundle wrap some of this honey just so it stays good as long as possible. Make some more bundling wraps. How done am I on, like, progress? I'd say about, like, 30%. We're definitely not that close. All right, bundle wrap the honey. Guys, is it food on top, coffee on bottom? Food down shelf, coffee beans up shelf. Wonderful, I'm trusting you. There you go. Honey up with the coffee. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. We got more honeycombs as well. Man, we have a ton of honeycombs. We can make so many bee boxes. We could make so many bee boxes. I'm going to put the honey here, right in the pile. There we go. We got some bundling wraps. Let's go ahead and go to... Ooh, we should go harvest our lure plant farm. Real quick. Oh, humid season. Wait. I forgot Wagstaff is awesome for humid season because the goggles give you immunity. I always forget about that. The goggles give you immunity to the fog. I gave up by hearing you say 30% and I'm not even playing. Yes, it's going to be a long journey. It's going to be a long journey, guys. Refuel this before something bad happens. All right, lure plant farm. Look at them mowing my lawn. Look at them go. Who's the owner of those eyes? Whoa, this guy was owning those eyes? We have some withered grass. There we go. I never saw someone so nerd in this game. I do know a lot about this game. It is something I know a lot about. Here we go. All right, ready for this? This is going to be a huge harvest. Twigs. Apparently, stale coffee is delicious to Wagstaff. So these saplings right here are too close together. We got to move those. Trial and error is how you do lure plant farms, honestly. But yeah, look at that. We got more twigs and grass than we will ever need. Wow. All right, let's plant them back up again. Get the farm back up and running. Here we go. Right down here. Over here, we'll do over here. One right here. And one up here. Phenomenal. Let's take this grass, take this twig, and we'll head home. Got lots of grass and twigs to add to our grass and twig pile. Apocalypse is coming. It might be tomorrow. Might be tomorrow. Who knows? When you play Terraria, you use the constant as your seed for Don't Starve references and stream it multiplayer. The game has a wiki. Okay. The constant makes it Don't Starve, right? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. It's not an offense. Congrats, my dude. Thank you. I didn't take it as an offense. Don't worry. All right, let's go in our house and let's go ahead and bring the twigs. Okay, which one's twig chest? I'm gambling on this one. Yeah. Wow. We officially have too many twigs. Twig chest is full. You know what that means? It means we're going to make some ashes with those twigs. Let's take our excesses. Here we go. Grass is more valuable to us than twigs. So let's take some excess. There we go. And then let's go turn these into ashes. You want to see another benefit of fire pack 'em? Boom, 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 boom. And watch this. Easy. Easy, easy, peasy, peasy. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see. I wouldn't mind eating some surf and turf to get our sanity back up. Doesn't hurt. And then we'll leave the leafy meats here. We could make some more coffee to refresh our stack. Get us going through the day. Like so. And then we have to go get some coffee from Shipwrecked. Gotta go get some coffee from Shipwrecked. When you play Terraria... Oh yeah, I saw your other comment. Sorry if I missed it a few times. Sometimes I do that. Manure. Where are we gonna put this manure? Honestly, burn it. Don't need it? Burn it. Ashes are very useful. Alright. What is this room? What is this evil dungeon room? Why did I make this? Why did I make this evil, messed up dungeon room? Okay. Alright. Here we go. We've got bundling wraps. I won't use those quite yet. We have the apocalypse coming in soon. We can use it to farm. Hardcore farm style. However, I'm going to need to go get more gold. I'm probably going to go to Shipwreck to get more gold. I think that's a smart idea. Hurricane season shouldn't be for a while, but we'll leave our Dumbrella over there for now. We'll leave our Dumbrella over there for now. Ash plus gambling, the stream Ashlocks did yesterday. I wasn't able to tune into that because I conked out last night. But Ashlocks is a very cool guy. All right, let's go to Shipwrecked. The last item you place should be coffee. Yes. It will be. Okay. What should we do? We got day 14, so yeah. Hurricane season is on the way, but not anywhere nearby. So we should be... Let's leave our visor here too, honestly. Don't really need to bring it with us. Oh, I forgot to bring my ashes. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Go back to Hamlet. We need ashes. We need ashes. More loading screens. Yes! You guys see this book? You guys see this book? This book? I'm writing down everybody's name in that book. And I'm going to burn it. Okay? Alright, where's my ashes? Dude, I have such a bad short-term memory. Oh my god. There it is. Let's bring, like... We're gonna need more than that. Let's take the whole stack with us. We need the whole stack. I'm guessing there's gonna be... No, let's leave one stack. One singular stack of ashes. We'll use all these ashes, trust. What happened to my boy Wilson? Died. Violently. I had to become Wagstaff because, I had to become Wagstaff so I could start getting every character item. Remember how I said I wasn't going to get every character item? I lied. I lied. I'm getting every character item. I'm getting every character item now. I've lied to all of you. I'm making my life harder for no reason. Chat's lagging? Yeah, I know. It's on a conveyor belt. I'm not sure why it's like that. Maybe it'll fix itself. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of gimmicky. I like it. It's just on a conveyor belt. It's kind of goofy. All right, let's go to volcano. And Wagstaff to the volcano. You know Wilbur versus the volcano? Wagstaff versus the volcano. Get all 3 tiers of Abby's flower. I just realized. Can I, if I draw on a mini sign with Abby's flower, does it keep the tier that it's on? Or does it upgrade with the current flower? Because if so, I could actually get all 3 tiers of Abby's flower written down on a sign. Let's go generate our volcano. We don't have a lot of food on us, but that's okay because Wagstaff's stomach is ginormous. Hi, Polar. Nice cut. Thank you. You can do that with their flower? I'm pretty sure you can draw anything in this game. That's what I'm going to do for the edible food. Why don't they have official DLCs for DST? They do have official DLCs. It comes in the form of... What? That's the dry season tint. Hold on 1 second. I have to turn the stream music off real quick. Even though it's a banger. But I have to check something now. Oh, that's dry season. Hold on. That's mild season. So it's mild season. It just has the dry season color cube. Okay. Oh, okay. If I start overheating, I'm gonna be real mad. But I'll assume we're not gonna start overheating. This is the dry season color cube. I'll assume the best. Where is the gold? Gold went flying somewhere else. I mean, okay. I'm not gonna, you know. This is, you know, the finished game. Don't starve. Of course. This is the finished game. Don't starve. It is how it is. I used to think Hamlet was a Don't Starve Together DLC. Nope. Yeah, so we have the color cube of dry season, but it is currently mild season. And we haven't overheated yet, so I'm assuming that is true. Too bad it's not leaving all the coffee fertilized. I would love that, but no, we have to manually fertilize them all. Yoink. Oops, almost killed that coffee plant. Is that elephant cacti alive? No, so yeah, this elephant cacti is just... I can pick it? I can pick it. I can dig it also. Well, rip that elephant cacti. I just turned it into a spike. Had to do it for science, though. Had to do it for science. No clue what it was doing. You have to get obsidian things? I do have to get obsidian things. I have a lot of obsidian, though. Here's a dragoon. You can give me a heart. No heart. Idiot. Doink. Free coffee. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want it anyway. I really didn't. I really didn't. Here. To be honest with you. I could care less. Oh, Star Soldier, I see you tried to send a link to the to a clip. I think links are disabled by default on streams. Oh. So why doesn't DST have official DLCs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because they don't want to, like, because, you know, the single player still makes them some money. It would be kind of silly for them to just move it over to Don't Starve Together. I guess they could make it paid, but, like, then it would divide the player base. Because think about, like, I don't know, Elder Scrolls Online or something. Places where they have paid areas. Wizard 101. If you had, like, a paid area and people had to pay for that to play with their friends, it could be a little problematic. It could be a little problematic. Making DLCs for just characters probably works a lot better for keeping people from not being able to play with their friends. Our shovel's gonna give out soon. A new one. I just murdered my entire family with a hydraulic press. I feel bad, but it's for science. Wilson, when inspecting a family member, 2013. Thank you for that. Thank you for that informative essay. I'm forever grateful. Okay, one thing I really love about Wagstaff is you don't have to worry about food for like an hour and a half because his stomach is just so big. His stomach is gargantuan. Wagstaff's got the biggest stomach. Wigglestaff is the stomach master. I think I'm gonna get really hot here. Don't do it, Wagstaff. Yeah, you're chill. You're chill. I'm in humid season? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Humid season sucks. They have mods. You can't join modded servers if you don't have mods, so why wouldn't they do it for DLCs also? Well, mods are free. DLCs would be paid. That would be segregating the DST fan base by monetary value. Whereas mods, you can just download mods. It's really easy. DLCs, you have to pay for. Not everybody has money. Don't zarv. Why am I digging this slowly? Nice. I have no idea what to do with my life, but that's okay. That's a good way to think about it. Why are we doing this to Wagglestaff? Sometimes you don't know what you're gonna do with your life. That's what makes life fun. You can't really control life. So why should you let it control you? Boom. Wigfrid staff. Gain healing while attacking. I think once Tenebra, is it Tenebrew or Tenebrow? I feel like saying Tenebrow feels weird. I said Tenebrew in my recent video, so if it's actually Tenebrow, then, you know, another misspell that I do. I say Moon K as well, so it's like, I don't really care about pronunciation at this point. I'm like an evil guy who just wants to pronounce everything differently because I'm different, and everybody should know that about me. What would even be a good DLC for Don't Starve Together? They should do more like Forge and Gorge stuff. I liked those. Well, I wasn't a part of those, but I like those. I like the mods that add them back. I feel like it's Tenebrau as a portmanteau of Tenebris and Frau. It's raining. Why is it raining? Want to play Gorge? I think Gorge is definitely better with a smaller player count. It's definitely better with a smaller player count. Although, I'm so upset that they didn't use more Gorge assets. Like, they have all these dishes, all these crazy cool dishes, and not one of them went to the constant. Like, at least the Forge, you know, Wigfrid got some of the Forge with her in her skill tree and her rework, I'm assuming. Or was the Elding Spear part of her rework or her skill tree? I wasn't around during that time. I was dead. I was decaying in a ditch off of I-70. So I'll need one of you guys to tell me. Yoink. Skill tree? Who knows? Maybe Worley. Worley's skill tree will get the Gorge stuff. We could still have hope. We can still have hope. Maybe Worley's skill tree will get the Gorge stuff. Polar just beat a Gooner with his meat. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you want to say it like that. They're beating me currently. They're so fast. Okay, we're taking so many hits for no reason. We took so many hits for no reason. There goes all of our sanity. Wonderful. All of our sanity is gone, but it doesn't matter. We didn't come here for sanity. We have sanity at home. I feel like, yeah, Worley's skill tree probably will bring Gorge stuff in then. If I had to take a wild guess, since they gave Wigfrid, the fighting character, Forge stuff, why would they not give Worley, the cooking character, Gorge stuff, right? Like, that just makes sense. It just makes sense for them to give Worley Gorge stuff. I mean, come on. The question is, what Gorge stuff will he get? That's the real question. I swear, I swear, I will stop playing Don't Starve Together forever if they give Worley, like, a Wolfgang-esque skill tree, dude. If he gets 5 skills that are the same thing with more numbers, then I will quit Don't Starve Together. Mark my words. You can clip this. They wouldn't do that, though. There's no way. They would not do that. It's impossible. Then again, they did make the Wolfgang skill tree. Awkward. Make the Wolfgang skill tree. Coffee plants. There we go. Eat. Too unrefined for my intestines. Faster cooking 1. Faster cooking 2. Faster cooking 3. Faster cooking 4. If that happens, ooh. You guys remember Edgy Rick? I'll be worse. No, I don't think I could be worse than that, but oh god. There's no way they do that, though. There's no way they could do that. Look, Wolfgang's skill tree I can understand. I can see why they wouldn't want to make, like, a already very powerful character more powerful. Although, they did give... Like, I can understand Wolfgang's skill tree. That's true, yeah. Wolfgang's whole persona is that he's a simple man. So maybe that they were going for his persona, right? Maxwell's gonna have a mediocre, excessively mediocre skill tree. Yeah, I'm scared to see what Maxwell's skill tree is. See, the problem with Maxwell, though, is if they give him a good skill tree, I think they should just like not worry about balancing. Like, okay, hot take, I don't think characters being OP is a problem in Don't Starve Together. Yes, power creep exists. Yes, it's pretty bad. Like, Wilson is a challenge character now because all the other characters are excessively like buffed, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It is not a competitive game. There is no reason that characters being excessively overpowered is a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I do think characters should try to be unique, though, and that's the problem with Wolfgang's skill tree. It's all numbers and it's not unique. There are 5 skills, 5 different paths, 5 different skills that do the same exact thing. That's not fun, right? Like, they could have made it so Wolfgang can throw other characters or throw heavy objects or, I don't know, body slam things and, like, do a funny charge or something. Yes, it would have been more work on the back end because then they would have to, like, code it all in, but did they really have to do numbers? It's all numbers. It's all numbers. I do hope Wes still stays bad with the skill tree. Yeah, that's true. I hope they don't mess Wes. I hope they don't make Wes like OP. I really hope they don't make Wes like OP, because that would kind of suck. Because Wes is meant to be like the hardcore character. In fact, I hope that Wes's skill tree is only nerfs, because that would be even cooler, because then you could make Wes even harder of a character, which would be really fun. But that's not Wolfgang. Wolfgang seems like a chill guy. Yeah, but Wolfgang's also like a... I don't know, he can get mad sometimes. He gets... No, he doesn't. Not in his shorts. I don't think we've ever seen him get mad in his shorts, have we? I don't think Wolfgang is capable of getting mad. Does Wolfgang ever get mad? He just gets scared. We need an animated series to drop so we can fully understand characters a little more. Ark Survival Evolved got an animated series. Why hasn't Don't Starve got an animated series yet? Okay. Is that all the coffee on this volcano? Because if so, that sucks. That's like 80 coffee. I mean, I guess that checks out, but like... Oh, there's some more. Let's do one more loop around and make sure we get all... Oh, here we go. We got like a dense pack here. There's the caldera. Scary. I suggest an unskill tree for Wes. That would be funny, yeah. Like a skill tree that basically is all nerfs. So you can just make your time as Wes even harder. I think that would be phenomenal. I think that would be funny. Ooh, I almost just killed that coffee plant. Alright, it's daytime. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. I think that would be so funny. Okay, that one's gonna overheat us. I think we can tank it though. Right? My plasma will boil if I don't escape this heat. Oh no! My plasma! It's gonna boil! Wagstaff, you little nerd. Wagstaff's a little nerd boy. If anyone wasn't gonna get a skill tree, it was Wilson, and he got one first. I like how skill tree started as like a premise to give Wilson a rework, and then they just said, hey, let's just do it for all characters. Why not? This is like the second time they've done like a character refresh, because they did regular character refreshes first, and then Wilson was the last one to get a character refresh, and then he got a skill tree, and then they were like, oh, let's just do this for every character, and then now they're on these character skill trees, which is basically the second character rework. I don't think skill trees are bad, personally. I think they're kind of weird. They're weirdly implemented. I don't think they're bad, though. I don't think they're that bad at all, no. They're alright. They're just weirdly implemented. They don't feel like, you know, skill trees. I guess they're called insight trees. Somebody did correct me on that once. I was like, oh man, they don't feel like skill trees though. They're like weird. And then they're like, oh, but they're insight trees. And I was like, oh, true. I can admit when I'm wrong. They are insight trees. They're not called skill trees, although the devs also call them skill trees. Why do they not feel like skill trees? Because generally skill trees need to have like a... I don't know, they just feel like the way you earn them doesn't feel like a skill tree. It's more of just like a character buff situation. Because I feel like a skill tree you have to kind of work for. Don't Starve Together, the way you work for skill trees is by waiting. There are the Celestial and Shadow skill trees, but those are like 2 skills out of like 15. It would be a little more interesting if you had to like actually complete tasks in game, and maybe if they were server dependent. It'd be annoying though, so I see why they don't do that. But waiting's like half the gameplay. That's true. That's a big problem I have with Don't Starve Together, honestly. Like when it comes to fighting things, a majority of your time is spent waiting. Down real quick, yeah. We get this? Well, we're gonna try. Oh, that's gonna hurt us. Ouchie. We are full tempt. We are full tempt. I love the skill trees, and the only thing that is sad is that not every character has one so far. And therefore, I don't really play the characters without any more because I wait for them. Yeah, that's fair. See, like I said, I don't think skill trees are bad. I don't think skill trees are bad. I personally think they're implemented weirdly, but I can see that they're working. People like them. Some people don't like them, but I can see a majority of people like them. And it's not my game. So, like, why would I sit here and tell the developers how to develop their game? I think they're personally weird. That's my own opinion. I can understand why people don't think so. To me, they feel just like character buffs. I guess like different paths you can pick for different characters, even though the paths are usually always similar in fashion. The only characters with like significantly different paths are Willow with Shadow and Lunar. And even then it's not that different. It's just one is way better for single target. The other is way better for AoE. I think we got all of them. I think while I was ranting about skill trees, we got all of the coffee. Wow. No, we got a little pocket here. There might be some coffee back there. I guess there could be coffee hidden up here and here, but I think we got all this coffee. I'm just glad Clay isn't forcing us to pick skill trees or have any perks. That's another thing that I do like. That I feel is really well implemented. The fact that you can basically opt in or out of the skill trees whenever you want. I like that feature. I like that they've made it so that you can just pick and choose. If you want to play with skill trees or if you don't want to play with skill trees, you can just ignore them. I do like that factor. More player choice is never a bad thing. It comes to the same... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I actually forgot what I was saying. Willow with Bernie versus Lighter is more notable, TBH. Does anybody play Bernie Willow? Genuine question. Does anybody play Bernie Willow? If you do, I have respect for you. I've always felt like Bernie Willow sucked. But again, if that's your preference. You? Oh man. I'm sorry. What is the benefit of Bernie Willow? Because you can have most of the Bernie skills and the lighter skills. Oh, we almost missed this whole field here, dude. Holy moly. Oh, yes. Hot-headed Bernie is actually good, though. I've never really tested. Never really tested hot-headed too well. I mean, I did test it for the guide and everything, but I didn't have a wide sample base, you know what I mean? I didn't have a massively wide sample base. Okay, let's check out all these dark spots just to make sure we don't miss any, because we clearly missed one big lump there. You don't need brighter, lighter, or burning frenzy. Bernie's good against shadows. That's OP. Bernie is very nice against shadows. I'm gonna get hungry here in a second. Good timing. I think we're ready to leave. Yeah, we are ready to leave. Let's go. Hopefully there's some rainbow jellies outside that we can eat. If not, then oh well. No big deal. We'll be fine. You don't even need dwarf stars? Okay. The fireball is like her best spell. Come on now. Let's not cap. Yes, that's true. You could use flame cast on fire pits for a similar effect. But fireball is really good. Wow. Oh, yes. Yeah, we got jellies. Oh, we got jellies. Oh, we got jellies. How many shadow creatures are there? Where'd that wave come from? Oh. Idiot. This is so good. This is so good. Alright. Let's start collecting. Let's start collecting. I like how they don't even have like a brain. They don't even run away. They just sit there and let me eat them. They sit there and let me eat them. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful day. Every item? Yes, we're going for every single item. For those of you just tuning into the series, this is part 14 of a very long-going series where we've been collecting every single item. I normally stream these every now and then. Sometimes we take extended breaks in between. Like, I think there was a period where we didn't stream the every item run for about like 3 weeks. Because, you know, we take some breaks sometimes. It's natural. It's healthy. People take breaks. But, we are collecting every single item. Oh, here we go. Alright, I was waiting for this to happen. It was destined to happen eventually. Go. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Am I out of coffee? Did I drink all my coffee? I did. I think I drank all my coffee. Can I sentence mix you? I have a really cool idea. I'll credit you. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Have fun. That sounds funny. Krampus is ready to spawn. Could go fight a Krampus if we can find something naughty to kill on land. Can you read my last message? What did you say? I hope Clay implements more skills like the one word skill that lets players walk fast on marsh turf for more survivors. More team-based skills would be interesting. I'm guessing Worley's gonna get a lot of team-based skills if I had to take a wild guess, because he is, you know, the support character. I would guess that Worley is going to get a lot of support skills. You guys think it's the apocalypse? Might be, actually. Let's find out. Is it the apocalypse? Yes or no? Place your bets now. Are we coming home to an apocalypse? Yes? Okay. All right. We did come home to an apocalypse. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see here. Let's not go outside yet because that will summon a bat wave. We need to get all set up real quick. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and we can unbundle these guys. Lovely. Here we go. Unbundled. We got some gold. Yeah, we can make some more visors for more armor to help us survive. And then we got ashes that we have to put away. Are the DLCs canon? I don't see why not. I don't see why they wouldn't be canon. They have no reason to not be canon. So, does this make gumbo? Or is that going to be monster lasagna? That might make gumbo. Not gonna lie. If it has the same fish value as regular jellyfish, it's gonna make gumbo. No, it makes monster lasagna. I guess they don't have the same fish value. Pack them. Destroy. Wonderful. Okay, we can just cook a bunch of rainbow jellies. That's good food. Good eats. Wonderful. $10 jellyfish to fill up Wagstaff's hunger. Oh my goodness, this man has a stomach of greed. Pure, unfiltered greed is what this man's stomach is made out of. My god. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and bring... Yeah, we'll leave the moggles here. Don't need them right now. Monster meat we can go put in the thingy. Woodlegs? Woodlegs is canon. Okay, so here's a theory about woodlegs, right? Here's a theory about woodlegs. What if he's just like... It wouldn't explain Wolani, though. That's the problem. It wouldn't explain Wolani. I was gonna say, what if he's just like some crazy dude from like the modern era that... I don't know. No, it's stupid. It's stupid. Who thinks he's a pirate or something. No, it's more likely that he's just canonically a time traveler. I mean, Wanda can time travel. We know it exists. Maybe Woodlegs is just like... Maybe Woodlegs has Wanda's power, but just doesn't, like, because he's crazy. He's crazy. He's nutso, whack job. And maybe he actually has Wanda's power, but, like, he doesn't have his clocks with him. He lost his clocks. That's it. He's also a time traveler like Wanda. What is there to explain about Wolani? Wolani's a pirate. Wolani is a pirate. Proven by quotes. My desk just exploded. Okay. There's a Deltarune crossover? There's no official Deltarune crossover. I've seen the mod. That's not an official crossover, though. So, again. But then why doesn't his health behave like Wanda's? Again, because he's crazy. It's just... You're seeing this through... You're seeing this through Wigglestaff's eyes. I mean... the pirate guy's eyes. Woodlegs. You're seeing this through Woodlegs' eyes. You're playing the game through Woodlegs' eyes. So, of course, to you, it's going to seem normal. Alright, should we go... Let's make some coffee, real quick. Some EFOC. Phenomenal. Ooh, we don't have enough. Maybe he's an actor like Wigfrid? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, I gotta go grab my visor, and then we can start making some more visors and getting armored up and ready to grind the apocalypse into a thinned paste. I think that's a play. Let's go back to Shipwrecked real quick. We do have to someday face the music and go to Reign of Giants. I think it would be a good time to go, like, soon. To face the music and try to deal with Dragonfly. Try to deal with Dargonfly. Alright, before we go back, let's try to get our sanity up a little bit. There is really no reason to get our sanity up. We're going to be insane regardless anyway. Let's go back to Hamlet. Should we go to Reign of Giants first and handle that? And then come back and deal with the Apocalypse? See if Dragonfly is there or not. ROG D-Fly has Sanity Aura, right? No, I don't believe ROG D-Fly has Sanity Aura. I think it's only Bearger and Deerclops, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it's only Bearger and Deerclops. Okay, let's go ahead and make... I want to shoot... If Dragonfly's there, I want to shoot Dragonfly to death. So, we're going to get our gun. And all the gunpowder we possibly can make. Come on, we have to have more gunpowder than that. There's no way. There's no way we don't have that much gunpowder. Come on. I refuse to believe it. Where's my niter? Yeah, we have a lot of niter here. Where's my charcoal? I know I got a lot of charcoal somewhere. Come on, this is the every item world. There's no way. Have I not been collecting charcoal? Maybe it's in the pile somewhere. Maybe. Maybe it's up here. Charcoal. Charcoal. You're telling me I've not been collecting charcoal. In the every item run, I don't have charcoal. You're telling me I don't have charcoal. Anywhere. Maybe in here? No, this is my plants area. Maybe in here? No. No. Wasn't there a charcoal chest? That's what I thought. I seem like the type of guy who would have a charcoal chest. Right? But that conflicts with my idea that Wanda had to have at least experienced the constant for her thing to put her in the constant. Who knows? Maybe she just made Maxwell. No, wait. She's post Maxwell, right? Is she post Maxwell? I don't know, because I don't know who's post Maxwell and who's pre Maxwell at this point. Like, I know Maxwell brought all he kidnapped. He did the kidnap. Like, some things just don't make sense. The constant don't make no sense, man. I try to make sense of it, it don't make no sense. Okay, so if I don't have any charcoal, we're actually in a pickle. We are actually in a little bit of a pickle. I mean, after Dragonfly burn... What is this room? Who let me make these dungeons? Why do I own dungeons? God, Wagstaff, you're gonna get charged. Oh. Isn't there charcoal in the shipwrecked house? There's 2 charcoal. I need, like... Good night, my sweet doy-doys. How do I make charcoal? Without going outside. I think I have to go to Shipwreck to get charcoal. I think I might have to go to Shipwreck to get charcoal real quick. And then, do we have rotten eggs? I'm sure we got some rotten eggs somewhere. I think we got rotten eggs. Yeah, we got rotten eggs. We got 11 rotten eggs. That's definitely enough. We'll need to get more niter and charcoal. And then we'll be good to go. I'll check one more time. Harold can spawn in house? There's no way Harold can spawn in house. I've never had that happen. Are you sure you weren't playing on a previous patch? No chests. No chests. Wow. Let's make this our gold chest then, I guess. There we go. Okay. Let's head over to Shipwrecked real quick. And then we'll go make some charcoal from there. And we'll work from there. Yeah, why not? I don't know how I don't own a single piece of charcoal. Not a single piece. But it's the way we're living right now. If a Herald did spawn in my house, I would poop my pants. The Herald thing happened in 23 or 22. Yeah, that was previous patch. I think they changed that in the quality of life update. I think they changed that in the quality of life update. We have charcoal over here, but that's not exactly what we need fully. All right, let's go do arson. Let's go do arson. All right, where's a nice plot of trees that won't burn anything really important down? This will burn down some berry bushes. Do we really care about berry bushes, guys? Do we really care about berry bushes? Yeah, we do. We do. Even though they're high-key useless, we care about them. They're decorational, right? I just realized there's another stupid beehive on this island. I'll shoot the bees. Do you want to test me? I will shoot you, bees. I will shoot you. Say goodbye to your home. You didn't get to keep it. Alright, let's do arson. Let's do a wee bit of arson. Alright. That will spread violently. Yep. That should give us enough charcoal. Doesn't jump to this one, though. I don't know how it didn't jump to that one. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Eating petals loses health as Wagstaff. You lose 3 health per petal. I forgot about that. Normally, I just chug petals for fun. Getting hot. Somebody tell me how much gunpowder I need for Dragonfly. The gun does the same amount of damage as if I were to blow it up. How much gunpowder would I need for Dragonfly? It's 200 damage each. 2,750 2,750 health for Dragonfly, right? So yeah, 14 does, yeah, that sounds like the amount that we would need. Wow, we really do not need that much gunpowder. Which is pleasant. That is a pleasant turn of events. 21 is darts. 21 is, well, no, darts would be 27. Wait. Because Dragonfly is 2,000. Dragonfly's 2,000 health. No, yeah. It would be 2,700. Yes, it would be 27 for darts. 27 darts. 28, I think, actually, to be safe. Alright. Let's go deal with Dragonfly. Yeah, we have all the rotten eggs we have. There's John Numbers. I want guns in DST. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? Too bad Winona's skill tree didn't come with, like, Winona car built in or something. Alright, let's go back to Hamlet. I did not understand anything, but you do you. Okay, valid. Valid. 14 times 200 is 2,800. Oh, wait. It is 14, not 15. I'll bring the pan flute, don't worry. We'll bring the pan flute, sleep dragonfly. I've already used this once? When did I use this? When did I use my pan flute? Alright, let's go make ammo for our gun. Where's our niter chest? There it is. And gunpowder. Make things go boom. We should have enough. We have one more than we would need. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, guys. Are we ready for Dragonfly? This could be fun. Could be really fun. Alright, let's drop this. Let's see if Dragonfly's even there. There's a chance Dragonfly's just not even there. And we were doing all this for nothing. It might be winter? It's either going to be winter or spring. One of the two. Winter or spring. But we should be fine. We should be able to handle this. And we'll work from there. Okay. We ready? Oh yeah, let me load my gun first. There we go. It's nice and loaded. Ready to fire. I'm stalling. Let's just go. I'm stalling. Let's go. Let's do this. Wait, moggles. Right. Light. Forgot. Light is needed in Reign of Giants. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm stalling. Wigford screen? It's Wormwood. Idiot. She's here. Oh no. You were so right. Dragonfly's here. Alright, Dragonfly. Have I ever shown you... Wait, what amendment is it? It's the 4th Amendment, right? I'm American, I should know this. What's the gun one? It's the 4th Amendment, right? Dragonfly, have I ever shown you the 4th Amendment? Tally ho. Tally ho, Dragonfly. We're shooting Dragonfly to death. Oh, Dragonfly. Oh, Dragonfly. Get shot. This is vanilla, by the way. This is vanilla gameplay, by the way. I just want to inform you guys. This is completely vanilla. I'm shooting Dragonfly to death as we speak. Alright, should be 2 more. 1 more. Goodbye, Dragonfly. Completely vanilla, by the way. Can I just press F while holding the gunpowder over the gun? Yeah, but I might shoot a butterfly or something. And we didn't lose anything. Nice. We did not lose a single thing. So, whoever said that Dragonfly was gonna... I think that was Star, right? Star, you said that Dragonfly was gonna be here. Thank you for warning me. That would have gone horribly if I wasn't prepared. Alright, beautiful. Well, we got some scales now. And we didn't lose a single thing. We would have lost so much. We would have lost so much. Oh, we even had all our rotten eggs in here. Oh my goodness. We would have lost so much to that. Also, it's still autumn. I didn't know it was still autumn. That's beautiful. Okay, after that scare, I think it's time to start bringing some stuff over to Hamlet, where it's safe. Let's start bringing some stuff over to Hamlet, where it's safe. I think it was you. I think it was you, Star. Nope, it's Wilson, not Windy. Boom. Wilson about to jump off a cliff. That's what happened to him canonically in this playthrough. Alright, where's my pigskin chest? I'll never get over searching through these chests. It's such a fun, engaging experience. Pigskin chest goes there. We need a gunpowder chest near our niter area, because niter is really only useful for gunpowder. Let's make like a gunpowder creating station. We'll do gunpowder station and then gunpowder on top. And we'll leave the gun in the center. Just like that. Nice and safe. Just like the forefathers would intend. Let's drop the scales here. Pan flute, we don't need to hold this anymore. Visor, we also don't really need at the moment. Let's go put some of this food away, too. Dude, it's so funny to me that that's vanilla. There's no mods included at all. That was vanilla. I just shot Dragonfly to death. Completely vanilla. Completely vanilla. There are guns in Don't Starve. People who play Don't Starve together would think that's a meme. It's not. There are guns in Don't Starve. I gotta refresh some of this stuff, man. Here, let's go refresh these. Watch. If you see this spoiled meat? Ready? Watch this. Like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Spoiled meat? What do you mean? What do you mean? What spoiled meat? Yerp. Alright, let's put this in here. We can make some surf and turf. Get our sanity back up. Eat some rainbow jellies. I knew since we were on each other like 25 minutes ago. What do you mean by that? Anyways. Surf and turf. Alright, here we go. Coffee. Visor. Cutlass. Yeah, we got all this stuff. Let's go ahead and we're just going to start ferrying stuff over from Reign of Giants over here. Because we're going to regen Reign of Giants anyway. So that... Yes, thank you, Wagstaff. It's so delectable. I know. God. Wagstaff, you're a creature. Let's just drop everything. We won't need it going over there. As long as we have moggles and our food, we'll be fine. And probably you want to leave the gears here too. And we'll have the food. And now we can go over, grab some stuff, bring it back. So it's daytime right now? Yes, daytime. We can head over, grab the stuff, come back. Windy? It's Wolfgang. Buddy. Buddy, it's Wolfgang. Make better choices next time. Alright, let's start bringing some of this stuff over. Halberd egg. I'm not bringing that over. So many rotten eggs, though. Living artifact. We left the living artifact here. We got mandrakes, guardian horn, quackenbeak, magic seal. Oh my, I forgot we had 1 billion gold over here. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Alright, let's go back to Hamlet. Alright, who do you think this guy is? I just got the blunderbuss shotgun mod for DST. No, it's Wagstaff. It's Wagstaff. Alright. I actually got my pigskin chest right this time. Wow, we're actually filling up our pigskin chest. Should we make a bunny puff chest? I don't know if we're ever gonna get that many bunny puffs. There's some good farms you can make out of bunnymen though, so like it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have a bunnyman chest, but we'll just make like a cave chest, like bunny puff, slurtle slime, basically cave drop stuff. And then the rotten eggs can go in the gunpowder chest. We have more rotten eggs than we do charcoal. That's normally your limiting factor. But I guess I'm just like cracked like that. Alright, where's the gold chest? I think it's up here. Yeah, right there. Gold chest gets more gold. We got a luxury axe, which can go in here. This room is entertaining. Good evening, Lotus POTUS. I'm the President of the United States. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. I told you that in confidence, but that's okay. Alright, Guardian Horn can go here. Nothing should eat it right there. Living Artifact can go here. I almost just turned it on. That would have been awkward. Just suiting up in my house. Living Logs. We should put Living Logs in a chest, because Living Logs are relatively useful. We'll do like a Living Log. Maybe a Living Log gem chest. How's that sound? Do you guys rock with a Living Log gem chest? I mean, we have every color of gem here. Living Log gem chest kind of sounds like it goes hard. We could do red, purple, blue, and then orange, green, yellow. Tell me that doesn't go hard. Or should I switch? Should I mix the orange and yellow around though? Should orange go in the center or next to red? Maybe Living Log Nightmare Fuel is cooler? Oh, true. True, you might be onto something. Living Log Nightmare Fuel might go better. Red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, should I split them by cool colors? Here, I might give them their own chest. I think Drake's is right. We should do Nightmare Fuel in that chest. Let's do gems here. Should we do by warm and cool? We separate them by warm and cool? Like this? Or should we do by rarity? Because like we can do by rarity and do it like this. And then have blue here. I'm sure we got a blue gem somewhere. We do got to do a full organization, like, section. Let's leave the mandrakes in the corner of the house. We need to get a new goggle. Our goggles are running out, so it's time to get some new fresh looks. Need some gold. I think it's 1 gold for a goggle, right? Yeah, 1 gold. And is it 2 pigskin? I don't know. I could just hold this open. Oh, it's 1 pigskin. Dude, goggles are cheap. And there's people telling me to not waste goggles and use visors. I don't need to use a visor. I'm fine. I hate when people organize it by color. It makes so much more sense to organize by use. That's true. That's true. Do it by surface and ruins gems. Yeah, I think I like this better. But then what do we put on the bottom row? Or do we just have that be like overflow? If we have more gems. Maybe we put these since we'll probably never have overflow of these gems. So we have overflow here. So we have 2 stacks of red, 2 stacks of blue, 2 stacks of purple. We're definitely going to have a lot of purple. And then these will be all the rare ruins gems. Because we're probably not going to have more than 40 of these at any time. Please swap red and blue gem. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. Oh yeah, so they're like facing the purple gem. That actually would be cool. I don't know if we have any blue gems anywhere though. I'm sure we do somewhere. They might be over at our Reign of Giants house. Speaking of Reign of Giants, let's head back over and do another swing. I've not played for years. When did they add houses? This is single player. Unless you haven't played single player in years, then you've got some updating to do. Alright, let's go back to survival. I don't know why. It scares me every time I do this. Doing this, jumping, it just scares me every time. You think it's Worley? I think it's Weber. It's windy. It's windy. Alright. Let's start moving all of this stuff over. Got some nightmare fuel here. I don't know how much nightmare fuel, though. Got plenty of gold. Oh, we have all of our Hamlet turf, too. Ooh la la. Alright, what else can we start moving? Did we already empty all these chests? I think we did. Yeah, of everything that's useful. Okay. We got all his beard hair from a bygone era. Let's see. Guess we can just start bringing turf over. That's a lot of turf. I like that. Alloys. It's got random football helmets. I don't even care for the random football helmets, dude. We can make football helmets. I do not care for the random football helmets. Alright, let's go back to Hamlet. Alright, who do you think this is going to be? Wes? It's actually Living Artifact. It's actually Living Artifact. The most famous character. Living Artifact. Don't Starve. We all know and love Living Artifact to Don't Starve. Alright, let's drop the tar, some vines, platypine quills, ball peen hammer, super spyglass, chitin, hippopotamus antler, venom gland. We have a gem chest. We have to remember to put the gems in the gem chest. And then we got a gold chest. Let's put the gold in the gold chest. We have so many electrical doodads. We have so many electrical doodads. Holy moly. Okay. We have a rope chest. I know we have a rope chest. Where is it? Rope chest. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and go ahead and do this. Let's see, turf. We're gonna go put the turf in the turf room. Or actually, we'll just put it in this room for now, because this is the room where we're probably gonna use this stuff, but yeah, we're gonna use this stuff eventually. After the stream, are you gonna collapse on the floor, or do you have some time for spookish Minecraft? I'm probably gonna stream until around like 7-ish, maybe, because I do have something I have to do after 7. So I don't think I will have time, sadly. I'm trying to think of when I will have time. Crap. I'm kind of booked full this week. I'm starting my Santa job. To work with Santa Claus. Mr. Klaus. All right, let's go back to survival. I like how it's just called survival. Classic Don't Starve, is this true? Wagstaff, yes. We are playing Classic Don't Starve with Wagstaff. We're probably gonna switch to Woodlegs though, soon. Soon. I just need to finish getting Wagstaff stuff all set up, because we need to grab all of Wagstaff's items. Are these stocking sticks fully? Oh, these stocking sticks are full. 2 Vortex Cloak blueprints. We have charcoal here. Turf. Some cowls. 100% cowls. Pith hat. A dead Glommer flower. We also have an alive Glommer over here. And the Glommer's probably been pooping like crazy. Oh, yes. Thank you, Glommer. Thank you, Glommer. Okay, let's see what else we can bring over. We got more Glommer goop. We got logs. I really do not care for logs. Cut stones. They're pretty hard to get. We got some reinforced turf. Niter is nice. This cutlass is a 1%er. Are these both 1%ers? These are both 1%ers. Silly goobers. Alright, what's this crown at? Is this crown a 1%er? 16%er. Basically a 1%er. And 20 gold. Tentacle spike. Down feathers. Pyrus. That's a good enough haul. Let's bring it back over to Hamlet. Whew. Knapsack would have gone insane there. Yeah, we have been surviving a long time. Hold on, what's our total day count? Total day count is 469. We might hit 500 today if I stop pausing to talk like a goober. Oh, we brought Dead Glommer's flower through. I did not realize you could bring that through. Okay, let's add this to the pile. We'll have to reorganize the pile again at some point. Gunpowder chest. Boom. Charcoal. Boom. Turf. Blueprints. Maybe we'll make a blueprint chest. No, we would never make a blueprint chest. It's going to be a blueprint pile. No way in hell I would make a blueprint chest. Come on, guys. I'm not that stupid. Let's start grabbing some of this turf. Because we can, Holy volcano turf. What was I doing? I was taking the whole volcano with me. Do you want to play some other survival games someday? Like The Forest or Ark? I actually do play those games. I played Ark. And I play Ark currently. I don't record it, though. Not something that I record and upload. Okay, there we go. Let's see. This room's looking nice. Snazzy. Wonderful. Alright, we do have to finish our Wagstaff tree farm. Which means we'll need to go back to Hamlet. And we need to do this apocalypse as well. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do here. There's so many things to do, so little... Well, not really so little time. We have infinite time. It's just I'm over-dramatizing it. I want to farm the apocalypse a little bit, at least. Do a little bit of apocalypse farming. Because why not, right? I think elephant cacti would be really good against the bat waves. Then we just need to worry about the heralds. The heralds will be problematic. There's no way elephant cacti can deal with the heralds. As much as I believe elephant cacti are amazing, I don't think they're killing heralds. Alright. Almost have a full gold chest again. Absolutely lovely. Let's do one more run over to survival. And then back. Then we'll do shipwrecked a little bit. And then we'll come do apocalypse. That sound good? I think that sounds good to me. I might bring a weapon, though, because I want to go grab some meat. I might bring my main stuff, since we're not really grabbing any more stuff now. So I might restock on my main supply here. I love having a pickaxe, because it just replaces both a pickaxe and an axe. I don't know why I'm carrying so much gold on me, though. Without pigskin gold, it's pretty useless anyway, so I'm just going to leave a gold pile here. Alright, let's go over to survival real quick and grab some meat to make a hambat. No, we should do shipwreck first, grab the seeds. Yeah. Yeah, we got coffee anyway. We want to use the coffee. You think it's going to be Weber? I think it's going to be... Wheeler. I think it's going to be Wheeler. Curveball, I know. Legion. Okay. Okay, Legion. I see you. Legion is correct. Should be hurricane season, but I don't know if this hurricane's going to be actively happening. No. No hurricane's actively happening. So let's just run around and gather some stuff. Easy guess, nice. I don't want to play this stupid game anymore. I already got snake oil. Although I wouldn't mind more snake oil. No? Fine, whatever. I didn't want snake oil anyway. I lied when I said I wanted more snake oil. I lied when I said I wanted more snake oil anyway. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I totally didn't want any more snake oil. Wow, that really brightened the screen up. Let's get some jungle tree seeds. We're gonna need to go down to the... Did we harvest all of the ruins? I think we have. We did a ruins arc, right? Where we harvested all the ruins. I thought we did. Wow. Honey just never spoils. It's so good. I thought we did. I love not being able to see anything. Because, you know, Wagstaff's downside. It is his only downside, though. He's pretty busted. He's got a gigantic stomach. His whole thing where he takes 3 damage every time he eats something raw is basically nothing. Unless you're chugging petals, it's not going to affect you by any means. Because you can still heal with butterflies. You just heal a little less with butterflies. Probably the worst part of it is that you heal a little less with butterflies. Snake oil, rope, gunpowder, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough ashes. Sorry, Wilson, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little bit richer. Chop, 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 chop. Thought he dropped it. I thought I saw a spherical shaped object. I got so excited. Come on, spiders, get me snake oil. Come on, spiders, get me snake oil. Will I wear a spooky fashion melon costume for Halloween stream? Should I wear a pumpkin helmet for Halloween stream? I did fashion melon. I know pumpkin helmet doesn't exist in Don't Starve, but who said it does? Who said it can't? Who said I can't get clay to make it exist? Oh, it's daytime. Sorry, I couldn't tell. I could barely tell. Who said I can't make it happen? Another aspiring scientist ruined by petals and nightmare fuel. Yes. Who knew Wagstaff's biggest weakness was petals? Well, you can die as Wagstaff by eating petals. Which means, technically, all Charlie needs to do to beat Wagstaff is just feed him petals. That's all she has to do. And then he's done. No snake oil. Watch, it would be funny if I got a bunch of snake oil now that I, like, already have it. That'd be a funny thing for them to implement. Like, the drop rate of snake oil increases by like 1,000 once you get your first snake oil. So then every snake drops snake oil. You no longer get any snake drops. Snake skin now becomes the rare thing. That would be funny. Alright, that's most of the trees on this island. The only problem is other islands have monkeys. I don't really rock with They kind of just steal all your stuff and they're very mean. They're very mean creatures. I'd prefer to get more. Yeah, there's one more here. Okay, good. Our pickaxe is almost dead. We might have to go back to Hamlet and grab another pickaxe. More seeds. Might also go to Reign of Giants and grab some birch seeds as well as some pine trees seeds, because pine trees are good for just pure wood farming. If your goal is pure wood, then pine trees are the best, probably. Although I think shipwreck jungle trees are the better option because you get wood and extra stuff. Sometimes it happens to be snakes, but snakes aren't that bad. Hamlet jungle trees kind of suck because yes, you get a ton of eggs from them. Forgot about that. Annoying, irritating. Yes, you get a bunch of eggs from Hamlet trees, but you can only chop them during lush season if you want them to reproduce. And they can spawn... Scorpions. Scorpions. I said it first. Okay. Let's head back to Hamlet real quick. It's gonna be living artifact. No, it's gonna be apocalypse. Apocalypse. Wicker bottom. It's never wicker bottom. This is stupid. Rigged. Rigged and stupid. Imagine I came home and the Ancient Herald was just chilling in my room. Burned everything. That would really suck. I would... If I was able to roll back, I would. But, nope. You have to live with your mistakes and don't starve single player. Can't get the, can't just roll back whenever you feel like it. Gotta live with your mistakes. Alright. Let's see. Surf and Turf's still good. I'm gonna eat some of it. What would this make? I feel like that's gonna make meatballs or gumbo. Is that gonna make meatballs or gumbo? Place your bets. It's something quick. Real quick. Can you make a dung beetle sound? I don't know what they sound like, actually. What do dung beetles sound like? They just make like a noise. They just like roll their balls. No, wait, they go... Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab a pickaxe real quick. That's a 1%er. Okay, wonderful. Not what I really care about. Do I not have any other pickaxes? No, I do. It's up. Oh, God, I just went through the door of anguish and despair. Pickaxe. 99%er. Lovely. Delectable. Yes, Wagstaff. It's very delectable. I think it's going to be winter in Reign of Giants soon. If I had to guess. Winter and Reign of Giants. Make a crockpot sound. Whoa, guys, did you see that? Whoa. I don't even know what that was. That was crazy. Do a Seal NATO sound. I think that's Seal NATO, right? Alright, let's go to survival. Survival? No, shipwrecked. Shipwrecked. Tree chopping sound? No, it's more like it's more like a clunk sound actually. Where am I? What am I doing here? Oh, wait. Yeah. Right. Ouchie, my boat hurts. Okay. Let's go to uppies. Let's go uppies. I don't think you can... Oh, hey. Going. Hi, can I eat you? Is that okay? Hi. I'm going to kill and eat you now. Is that alright with you? Hi. Going. Wonderful. I think he almost squirted on me. I would not have liked that. Why are there so many dogfish? BFB? Oh no, I can't do BFB. BFB has too high of a pitch. BFB has too high of a pitch. Hello? Hello, Mario. Alright, goodbye, Dreadnought. Thank you for popping by. The Knight? Which one? The Clockwork Knight or the Shadow Knight? Clockwork Knight or Shadow Knight? That's the real question. What are you expecting from me? Clockwork Knight? It sounds like a train. Something like that. Voice the shopkeeper? You did not hit me. You lie. You lie. You lie. You lie. You guys saw that. It was lying through its teeth. It lied to me. Straight up lying. I hate when they do that. There are a lot of snakes on this island. Call it Snake Island. The Roaring Knight? No. Dude, where are all the adult trees on this island? I'm very upset. Can you bring home some coconuts? What did we wrap in that bundling wrap? That mystery bundling wrap from a few episodes ago. What did we wrap in there? What did we wrap in there? Ice Jaw speaking sound? I actually don't know how that one goes. I don't engage with Frostjaw that often. I have no clue how Frostjaw sounds. Ooh, hello. Hello. Totem. Free money. Take the Niter anyway. Not a bad get. He has the best item drop. I really don't engage with him that often, though. I'm playing TF2, just saying hi. Well, hello. I hope you're enjoying your TF2. Y'all wrapped Warbucks up, that's why he's not here. See y'all another time, alright. Double? Triple. Oh, dude, I thought that... Double coconut drop? Double coconut drop. Aha! Something like that. How many parts do you think this series is going to be? At least like 100. Somewhere around 100. I had to take a wild gander. Oh, dude, tell me this is an isolated mangrove. I love isolated mangroves. I love them. I love isolated mangroves. If this is an isolate... And we are getting coconut after coconut. Just eating our Vortex Cloak up. I want to get a stack of coconuts and then bundling wrap them. They never go bad. It's an isolated oh my god, it's an isolated mangrove. It's an isolated mangrove. If this... Oh, dude, this island would be... God, right next to the volcano, too. What's so good about isolated mangrove? Nothing. It's just pretty. I love it. It's like a little inland lake. If this wasn't... If we didn't need more coffee, I would so live here. This would be the permanent shipwrecked world. Because this island is beautiful. This island is genuinely beautiful. Right next to the volcano. Don't know its location compared to Slot Machine, though. So that might be a deal breaker. It needs to be... Home base on Shipwrecked, it needs to be close to the Slot Machine. If it's not, you don't have a home base. You're lying if you think that's your home. You're lying. This is a pretty island, though. I must admit. I just love inland mangroves because they're just fun. They're just so fun. It's a purely aesthetic design like thing, but I just love it. I love it. You can take the man out of the mangrove, but you can't take the mangrove out of a man. True Facts by Polarlotus. One more fun true fact. You have 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm just being quirky. I do that sometimes. Alright, let's eat our coffee and go. Whee! Low key, we should repair this boat a little bit. What were you swinging at, Wagstaff? Clearly it wasn't the enemy. Our silly boy Polar. Hey, let's drive away from here. This guy's giving me the creeps. They can swim? They can swim? Since when? Oh, this music goes hard. This is like ragtime. This seems like something Wagstaff would listen to. Got our first hurricane coming. Insert 4 from grandfather clock chimes here. Oh, here we go. We got another island here. Holy Rock Island! We found Rock Island! How long do you think Wagstaff's life expectancy is? I should make a video on that. What are each of the survivors' life expectancy? Guys, Wagstaff, 2 days. I feed him coffee. Actually, all of them 2 days. What's going on over here? That boulder in particular is very peculiar. What do we have here? Buttons! Yes. Wonderful. Okay. Sorry to anybody, I just woke up. What do we have here? Totem. When the boulder is sus. When the boulder is sus. I just hit that guy out of accident. I fear no snakes. Snakes fears me. We need to go to the ruins again. Aw, the fun music's over. What's it gonna play now? That's not bad. I like the fun little ragtime, though. How do you manage to be that fast? Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. It's all vanilla. Some people think it's modded, but no, it's vanilla. Coffee makes you that fast. It's really, really great. I snake no fear. Yes. Hurricane's coming. Whee! With the wind at our back, we move so fast. I snake no fear. I snake no fear. Alright, hurricane's coming in. Now would be a good time to dip before the lightning hits. Probably. Yeah. Now would probably be a good time to dip. Let's go. Hello. Can't say no to a few jellies. Oh, we're going against the waves. How unfortunate. Coffee's out. Yeah. Let's dip before the weather gets here. Imagine coffee giving you a real speed boost in real life. I mean, it kind of does. Have you ever drank like a full cup of coffee and wanted to run a marathon? I have. I have. We're gonna have to eat another one. Alright, we can get there before the lightning starts. Do you like my Wagstaff aura? My waggle staff? Oh my goodness. Buddy can't see even 2 feet in front of him. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back to Hamlet. And then drop off the stuff. And then Reign of Giants. I guess we might not turn into woodlegs in this video. Do you plan to destroy stuff with cocoa nades? No. Why? Gunpowder, or boulders and dragoon dens only need gunpowder. There's really no reason to make cocoa nades unless you're trying to remove critters. I think critters need to be removed with cocoa nades, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you can do them with gunpowder. You might be able to, but I'm not sure. But I don't have any plans to remove any critters, so I think I'm good. Name your top 3 games that would make you yell at your friends. Good question. Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Don't Starve Together. And probably Lethal Company. Those are all 3 games you can get very mad at your friends with. I don't really play Shipwrecked. Why is Woodlegs good or bad? No, Woodlegs is good. No, Woodlegs is like really good. You guys don't see the point of Woodlegs. You guys are missing the point of Woodlegs. Woodlegs is really, really good. Because hat. What is this chill music? Love this. Okay, perfect. Hat. Yeah, you don't need to worry about sanity. Come on, man. If you're worried about sanity, you're playing the game wrong. You need to be insane 24/7. It's how you get fuel. You're playing the game wrong. Cook these. Pack them. Cook these now. Make them green. Thank you, pack them. Wonderful. And just like that, we refreshed our entire stack. Just like that. I want to save these coconuts so badly, but I understand that we can't love something unless we've lost it, right, guys? You can't miss something unless you've lost it. That's grass. More jungle tree seeds. Mismatched buttons go in the button room. Button. 2 mismatched buttons. Holy moly. I'm rich. I'm so rich. We need to go do Apocalypse. We'll do that later though. I'm feeling calm right now. Let's do Apocalypse and let's go face the music in a minute. We'll be fine. We can be lazy for a few minutes. We gotta go to Reign of Giants, grab up some meat to make a hambat, and then we'll need to make some coffee before we go deal with the Apocalypse, and then we'll go deal with the Apocalypse. Sound good, everybody? Sound good. We're gonna go deal with the Apocalypse, and I think, how many days have passed through the Apocalypse? Does anybody know when the Apocalypse started? By chance. Does anybody know when the Apocalypse started? Because I don't. Oh, we're guessing on the characters now? Alright, let's just not answer my question. God. Whatever. Alright, let's do this. I think it's gonna be Living Artifact. I think it's gonna be Living Artifact. It's Wilba. Wilba, what are you doing on my screen? Hey, is it ever gonna turn winter over here, by the way? Is it ever gonna turn winter over here? Or like, I mean, I'm fine with it not turning winter, but like, I don't know, I think there should probably be some winter. Maybe. Let's take a stroll through our Reign of Giants world. This will be the next world that gets regened, by the way. This world is the next world to get regened. You know what? Because this world's gonna get regened, I'm gonna do something so heinous. I bet this makes you guys seethe with anger. It makes me seethe with anger. She is a pig and I hate them. Are you by chance a Weber and or a Wirt and or a Wartox player? No, you're Wigfrid. Why do you hate pigs? You play Wigfrid. You have zero reason to hate pigs. What is this, blue or green? Blue. Hey, Tallbird. What? I'm an idiot? There we go. Alright, we got a handbat. Wonderful. I'm a willow, you dumbbell? What? I'm not a dumbbell. Hey, Tallbird. We're gonna say goodbye to this world soon. And also goodbye to Wagstaff, Don't Starve. We're gonna say goodbye to this world, and in combination, Wagstaff, Don't Starve will no longer exist. He will cease to exist. It'll be over. Before you know it, Wagstaff's gone. Wagstaff's dead and buried. Is this the final basic world? Yes, this is our final world that we haven't regened. We're still on Reign of Giants 1. After this, we'll be on Reign of Giants 2. This is our last OG world. So take it in, everybody. This is our last OG world. Is it collect every craftable item or collect every item? It's collect every item. Every item. If it's an item, it's gotta be in my house. If it is pick-upable, it's gotta be in my house. I miss my ghost fast pickup. I miss picking up things like super speedy as a ghost, man. I did enjoy that part quite a bit. Man, it's almost like Bearger went through here or something. Where are you guys coming from? Oh, by chance that hole? Maybe. The fact that this world lasted the longest when you hated it the most. That is also true, yes. This world is gross. Like, I'm not really gonna miss this world. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's got... Like, this layout is awful. It's garbage. It's actual garbage juice. There's no wormhole at Pig King. Not a single wormhole at Pig King, mind you. The swamp is tiny. That's the whole swamp. The desert doesn't have that many cacti. Like... This world is gross. I'm not gonna miss this world at all. Okay, like this world is getting regened with passion. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm just saying it's got a value to it as the last OG world. Soon there will be no more OGs left. It's gonna be all new gens. Yeah, this world sucks. So I will not miss it. But right now we're gonna do apocalypse things, so that should be fun. We'll have to pack up our coffee, or pack out our coffee, I guess is the proper term. We have to take our coffee out, pack it, and then get coffee ready to go. We got some blue mushrooms for healing. We will need some healing. Absolutely. Wigglestaff does not do raw healing very well. Mushrooms are a little less effective on him, but they still do heal him at full capacity. So, well, slightly under full capacity, but basically full capacity. I just can't use petals to heal. And yes, I'm digging up... That's a red cap. Okay, so I just can't eat these at all. These are... I mean, I guess I can use them in crockpot food. I forgot that it's not daytime. Are you a red cap? You're a red cap. You know what? Screw it. I might as well dig you up. Yes, I'm killing every mushroom. This is the killing every mushroom run. This is the killing every mushroom run. Why is it going to be regenerated? Because we're going to teleportato out of here. And when we regen, we will also switch to wood legs. Wood legs will be our new play toy. God, we love wood legs around here. Try to keep our sanity up. However, I doubt we're going to keep our sanity up for much longer. Yes, we're turning to wood legs. Wood legs is actually really good. Have you... You clearly don't understand how wood legs works. Wood legs is really, really good. Wood legs is insanely good. I want to eat a red cap. Hey, so by the way, if this was real life, you... Spicy vegetable stinger. I forgot, everything gets random names. This tree is a pigeon, everybody. This is the pneumatic horn. We love that. That tree is a pneumatic horn. This tree's coffee. This is attack. That's a battle spear. That's a silver necklace. And that's daytime. Phenomenal. All right. Well, we've stalled for too long. It's time to face the music. What will Woodleg's treasure give you that you don't already have? Trinkets. Trinkets, trinkets, trinkets. Do you guys understand what every item means? I need trinkets. Yes, I could go to the ruins and get a few, trinkets, or the graves when I regen Arena of Giants. But if I make an automatic treasure farm, I will get thousands of trinkets. Thousands. I don't think there's a single trinket that's not in that loot table. So Woodlegs will fix that problem for us. Lickety split. All right. Oh. Anything in this icebox? Rot. Okay. Glamour Goop wouldn't be a bad idea to heal with in the apocalypse. Let's go. It's time. We've been stalling for too long. It's time to go deal with the apocalypse and start farming some nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel. Should be fun. Sorry, I'm a little jittery. I'm nervous. I'm getting a little nervous. The Apocalypse is dangerous. All right. Even with our current setup, the Apocalypse is very dangerous. Hammer, pseudo, repair, and repeat would be faster. No. Well, see, here's the problem. There's some trinkets that are shipwrecked exclusive. There are trinkets that are shipwrecked exclusive. So as much as I'd love to say that would work, it really wouldn't. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these spec doggles that we've been saving, and we're going to turn them into visors. There we go. We now have 3 visors. Phenomenal. And then Glommer Goop. We have Glommer Goop for healing. So we got healing. We need some sanity, though. Can you farm Nightmare Fuel at the Shadow Well? Yeah. Yeah, I can. That's boring, though. It's boring, though. Why would I want to do that? Alright, let's go ahead and cook up the green caps. We'll turn these into ashes. Green caps, so we have sanity. We now have sanity. We've got Hambat making abilities. We've got some rainbow jellies, which I could turn into food. That'll give us some food. Lovely. I love that we have a microwave and Don't Starve and it's canon. Let's head over here. Drop Moggles, Umbrella, Pine Cones, Cut Stones. We could take the pickaxe with us. We could take the cutlass as an emergency weapon as well. Logs we don't need. We got 3 visors. Not 100% sure if that's enough. The red caps are completely useless to us. I'm just going to put those in the ice box here. Oh man, those berries are going bad. Hold on. Pack them. Freshen. Hit them with the air freshener. Alright, I guess we can make meatballs. Meatballs real quick while we chug some rainbow jellies. Apparently this is delicious. Simply delicious. What is the Apocalypse? Oh, you haven't seen the Apocalypse. Oh, well, I have a video on it coming soon. But, you know, spoilers. You'll see here in a second. You'll see here in a second what the Apocalypse is. Alright, I need pigskin. And we'll make a ham bat. And then we'll work from there. Alright, Apocalypse. I got 85% protection. I'm still going to take sizable amounts of damage, but I'll be fine. There we go. Let's have fun. Let's armor up real quick, because shadow creatures will go through the armor. Let's get out there. Here it is. Oh, no bats yet? All right. Okay, so first things first, I want to get into a combat position. Ooh, where could a good combat position be? We need a place that we don't really care about. Swinesbury? Do we really care about Swinesbury? I don't think we really care about Swinesbury. Let's get over to Swinesbury. I forgot my coffee. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to risk a Herald spawn, though. Nah, we'll be fine. I don't think Herald will spawn yet. Let's go make some coffee real quick. I forgot about my coffee. That was almost really bad. Okay, coffee on top. Coffee. And then we'll rebundle it. 2, 3. That's our coffee. All right, let's cook some coffee. We'll do 20, or we'll do 80. 80 coffee. There we go. All right. Let's cook coffee. We don't need that much. We just need enough to last us the entire Apocalypse. That'll keep us safe. We'll just use up the rest of this honey and coffee. Let's see, that's 6 coffee already. Boom. 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 Okay, we got enough coffee now. We have got enough coffee now. Let's go ahead and, just to save on durability, we're gonna go ahead and bundle wrap all this coffee back up. We'll even include... Nah, we won't include the coconut. Let's go ahead and take this coffee out. We're gonna bundle the coffee back up so it doesn't go bad. Just like that. Here we go. Pop it back on the top shelf. And now we've got coffee. We've got everything we could possibly ask for. It is now time, ladies and gentlemen, for the apocalypse. Go, 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 go. And now we wait. Now the waiting part begins. What? Why are you outside? You should not be outside. Go inside. That's right. Oh, there's bats up here. I forgot I left these up here. Here, I can help. Oh, the guards abandoned them. Oh no, the guards didn't abandon them. He's... I forgot I left these guys up here. Hey, you're gonna get a lot more in a second here, by the way. Did I just kill that pig, citizen? I think I might have. Did I kill that pig, citizen? I did. Yes, I did kill that pig, citizen. I hate when that happens, when I accidentally blow a person's head off with my hand bat. Oh. Hello, Wolfie. What is up? Wait, what's going on? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Involuntary manslaughter. Yeah, I did do that. If you have an active herald and then disable the apocalypse, do they drop tatters like AFK Nightmare Cycle? No, they do not. You have to kill them for the tatters. You have to kill them for the tatters. Sadly. This guy's gonna get on my nerves, though. We could go near Gassy, though. Gassy's a really good way to get rid of a bunch of bats. Basically turns them into a pigskin generator. We go to Gassy. Then we have to fight Ancient Herald in the middle of the rainforest, which is not very easy. Can be dangerous. Although if we're smart, we can run around and not have to worry. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Whoa, look at how fast I move. Go, Wagstaff, go. Have you ever played Warbucks? Warbucks was banned. Play banned Warbucks. Alright, let's get over to the Gassy. Let's go solidify our Gassy experience. Oh god, that gorilla scared me. Lots of rope to be had over here. Here we go. Let's stick near the Gassy. Let's stick near Gassy. But also, let's keep Gassy off screen. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. Apparently, to Wagstaff, these are delicious. So, canonically, that means that cooked green caps are delicious, guys. Wagstaff said they're delicious. And we all know that Wagstaff's stomach is clearly the highest refined palate. Oh, by the way, have you guys ever heard the apocalypse's ambient noise? Hold on. You guys gotta hear this if you haven't heard this. The ambient noise in the jungle, particularly, is terrifying. Just listen to this while we're waiting for the Herald. Shut up. Okay, so that's bats. The bats have ruined it. All right. Have you guys ever seen a Apocalypse bat wave? Well, you're about to. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get my music back. Music go. Music go. There it is. All right. So this is how you deal with the bats, though. The bats aren't too bad. You just get them near a gassy rainforest like this. And then... Here we go. And what we do is you run them through the gassy rainforest. So what we do is we jump over to this. Hack, 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 hack. And then now they're all poisoned. Now we run back. Take 2 ticks of damage. But now all these bats are basically doomed. They're all dead. They just don't know it yet. They are all dead. Watch this. They will all die at once. It's going to be so satisfying. Here we go. All you got to do is infect them once. They all die. There they go. They're dropping. They're dropping. Oh, there's a herald. Okay, hold on. We need those bats to go away first. So give it a second. And herald time. Here we go. So herald is just a tanking fest. Oh, this is good. Oh, we got him. We got him. This herald's dead. This herald is dead. This herald's dead. We got this. Oh, no. The stupid snap toots. Oh, the snap toots got in the way, but we got him. We got him. All right, we did take some damage there, but not bad. Not a bad herald fight. That worked out. So the thing about heralds, you have to take care of them as they come in or they will overrun you. The thing about heralds is if you don't take care of them as they come in, you're gone. Also, look at our sanity. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that guy didn't hit me there. There we go. There we go. Herald taken care of. No, he drains your sanity. So, that is unfortunately pretty normal. And that is how you get the Vortex Cloak, which is what we currently... Idiot. Okay. There we are. And we got some Vortex Shards as well. Not too bad. This place just got swarmed with these guys, though. But honestly, I'll fight them. I got coffee and I got nothing better to do. Okay, well now our sanity's back down. I guess I could eat these. But our health is not looking too good right now. Alright. Let's eat this. Yeah, our health could be better. I think I'm gonna eat a few of these. 1, 2. Mad at me again? Oh, come on. Of course he attacks me when the minute I don't pay attention. There we go. Get some snap tooths out of the way. I think they ate all the pigskin, sadly. Whew. Yeah, that's Wagstaff's mask. Yeah. My screen is broken. What happened to the stream? Oh, yeah, no, that's Wagstaff's, yeah, look, see, this is, I've been wearing this because yeah. But I need to wear this, otherwise the, shadow creatures will do full damage to me. Which I really do not want. As you can see, our health is already pretty low, as it is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal a little bit. Man, yeah, I think I should just give up on having good sanity, honestly. Come on, attack. There we go. I'm gonna clear these guys out. Coffee it up. Come on. Ah, it's always that first hit that sucks. What? Why do you attack so fast? There we go. Down goes you. I think we're insane. We are insane. Wonderful. Oh, wait, don't eat petals as Wagstaff. I keep like it's just a memory, like a thing. I just always eat petals when I pick them up. I don't know why. It's like a tick. Come on. There we go. Like, why do you attack so fast sometimes? What is this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Here we go. We got the vibe. There we go. All right, I think we cleared out all the snap tooths from the area, at least. So there we go. That's not too shabby. Whew. All right, first thing, refuel the cloak. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Wonderful. Yeah, we won't have any shortage of nightmare fuel out here. Let's go ahead and I guess we're just on the waiting phase again. Bye-bye, Wagstaff. Whoa. Dude, this would be a cool intro. Hold on. Ooh. Guys, in a world far, far away, Wagstaff. Oh, you're mad at me. I didn't even notice that. Oh, hit him first. DST pilled. Alright, next bat wave should be soon. How many days of this do you guys think we're gonna have? Oh, cooked rainbow jelly's not bad for healing either, too, though. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Got vines, dark tatters, fly trap stocks, monster meat. Monster meat, regular meat. We got vortex blueprint. We're about to get. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's do it. Oh, bats and Herald. Yuck. All right. All right. What's your summon gonna be? Shadow creatures. That is the worst summon that he possibly could do. That's fine. We've been through worse. Are we going into the gassy? No, we're not. We just can't go into gassy. You gotta watch out for the gassy. I can't tell which turf is regular and which turf is gassy. Okay, come on. Come on. Bring the bats through the gas. That should be most of the bats gassed up now. Most of the bats are gassed up. Of course, Herald and bats had to sync their timers. Why that happened, I don't know. Ooh, gotta drink coffee. Watch our health. That bat's got to drop soon. Yep, there he goes. He drops. Triple Terrorbeak's not too bad of a thing when you have coffee. When you have coffee, it's not too bad. I don't even know what Wagstaff was aiming for there. Still takes some hits, but... Alright, hold on. Let's heal up a little bit. The Herald's going to wait there patiently for us to come back and attack him again, but he's going to get another summon in, is the problem. There you go. As long as you have coffee, triple Terrorbeak's not that bad. And apparently one Terrorbeak just leaves. somehow. Here we go. Okay. We are golden. Let's heal up a little bit. And let's go ahead and head back. Alright, we head back around. We might encounter a few bats, but most of them should have dropped. Holy mother of God! What? That's a lot of snap tooths. That's a lot of snap tooths. Wow. They're snapping their tooths right now. Got some bats, it seems. A Terrorbeak. Oh. Oh crap, Herald's within range. Crap. We gotta go do this now. I didn't know Herald was within range. Ancient Spirits. No, I don't think we get him in this cycle. Too many Ancient Spirits, too close. Let's pull back, and then we'll come back. See, that's the problem with Ancient Herald. Sometimes he just overwhelms you. Sometimes he just... We already lost a helmet. We already lost a helmet. It's upsetting. Let's see if we can pull in and get him. Ancient Spirits should have followed us. Nice. He did Volcano Meteors. That should mean he's dead. There we go. Another Herald. 2 Heralds down. 2 Heralds down. Got some Ancient Spirits. Honestly, these Ancient Spirits are amazing for clearing out areas, too. Because they'll fight everything. The problem is they're just hard-coded to, like, chase you. But they'll fight everything, right? So, like, I bring these guys in. They'll fight them. The problem is they won't chase them. They'll always chase me. But they'll fight things for me. It's pretty nice, actually. Which can mean free food. Although, obviously, those things care more about food than fighting. Let's see, how's our health at? Oh, they've gone stale. Still heals, though. Still heals. It's not as good. Free vines. They're killing the ghost for us. I gotta say, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice of them. Whew. Bombs would be a good way to fight it, or just a blunderbuss? Yeah, honestly, getting a bunch of gunpowder in a blunderbuss would be a really good way to kill the heralds. I think, what, they have 2,000 health each? So that's 10 gunpowder each, right? 10 gunpowder each? Which really isn't that bad if you think about it, right? The resources necessary to get gunpowder isn't that bad. Is it 2,000 health for heralds? Or is it 1,500? It's either 2,000 or 1,500. I know they have less health. I know they have less health. Poor man's Abigail's. All right. 2,000? Yeah, so it'd be 10 gunpowder each. That's not too bad. That's manageable. That is manageable. Hopefully the bats and the herald desync themselves. We have one more helmet after this, and then we're gonna retreat after that helmet goes down. We'll go back and reorganize ourselves, remake ourselves. Is that a... Did I hear a snap tooth? Hi. Idiot. Okay. Let's save our coffee for the next herald. We got 10 dark tatters. Not too shabby. Does the season cycle still progress during the apocalypse? I think it progresses, but the seasonal effects do not happen. Seasonal effects do not happen. Is there a source of renewable niter aside from cave earthquakes, though? Not really, but you can just world hop. You can just world hop, so you don't really need a renewable world, because I can just go from, I could go to a Reign of Giants world hop and get like thousands of niter. I'm sure there is a renewable source of niter though. Hay fever still happens in the apocalypse? No, that's part of the quality of life update. They got rid of that. They got rid of that. That's been gone since 2024. And now we wait. Now we wait.
Hello, I am John Numbers.
Hello, John Numbers. Everybody stay at the ready. Low key, we might need to use our cutlass because the handbat's going down. I know. Just hope the Herald doesn't spawn now. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Unrelated, but have you ever played Buckshot Roulette? I've seen it. I haven't played it, though. I haven't played it. What's with the Herald farming? Just because. We have 20 days of the apocalypse, so why not? Why not? Here, I'm gonna use these so I can see better. New day. I'm hoping it's bats first, then Herald. I hope they're not synced again. They might be synced again. I think they're synced again. Let's do this. We're gonna cutlass him so he dies faster. If we can kill him faster than the bats get here, that'd be perfect. Helmet's going down. Terror creatures. Oh, we got him though. We got him before the first summon. That is nice. That is so nice. We got him before the first summon even started. That is beautiful. Okay, we can handle triple Terror Beak. You just gotta get him segmented. Here comes the bats. Not a big deal. Be fine. Let's not get pushed into the poison rainforest though. Grab these tatters. How's our health looking? Health is fine. Sanity 0 anyway, so I might as well just chug these mushrooms. Nice, Glowfly. Thank you. All right, here we go. Bats are here. Let's bring them to the poison. Not get put in the poison ourselves, though. Come on, get venomated. Let's go. Everybody get venom. A little bit of venom for everybody. A little bit of venom for everybody. We love it. Okay, everybody should be envenomated now. Wonderful. Let's zoom on back to our stuff. Let's see, can I grab the final tatters? Yes, I can. A few bat stragglers. Now we can handle these guys. There's our health. Health is fine. Blue caps are stale though now. Ooh, that's gonna be a triple hit. That hurts. Okay. Hold on. We got one. There we go. Got both of them. Got both of them. Now it's just crawling horrors, which are super, super easy to handle. You can even go both of them at a time. I don't know what Wagstaff was swinging at there. There we go. Not bad. All right, there we go. I think that might be the... Should we go for 20? Our helmet's looking bad. I don't know if we can handle another one. We would need another cutlass, honestly. We should start just using cutlasses. Handbats kind of suck. I don't know why I went for a handbat. I just thought, oh, because it's invincible and we're going to be doing a lot of fighting. It's going to be worth it. We should have just made multiple cutlasses, honestly. Just made multiple cutlasses. Ow. Okay, thank you. Did that just do full damage to us? My god. I think that just did full damage to... I just ate a fly tap trap stuck. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Thanks for hitting me. There we go. Okay. Grab what we can, and let's head on out of here. Whew. Okay. We got what we wanted. Let's go. Before the next Herald summons, and then we're gonna go hide in our house. We're gonna go hide in our house. We got a visor, I think. No, the visor broke. Darn. I was gonna hope we had a low durability visor to add to our item collection, but no. Alright, and we're safe. Whew. What rift am I storing all the items in? I'm storing them here. My house. My home. So far we have a trinket room that's slowly building up. Trinket room that's slowly building up. My goodness, my ears hurt. 1 second. Ugh. Headphones hurt my ears, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. All good? Whoa. Toxic Gal. Thank you for the $5. What did you say? Hi, Polar. I've been loving your content. You've convinced me to play single player Don't Starve. Well, that is awesome. Thank you for the $5. And thank you for the kind words as well. All right. Sorry, I had to redo my earbuds. They were hurting a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Sitting at a desk for... How long have I been streaming? Not even that long. I think it's only been like 4 hours, right? Yeah, it's only 4 hours. That's not even that long. Come on now. I could do better. All right, let's see. What do we... I want to make some cowls, honestly. Making some cowls is honestly a smart idea. Can we make some compasses? We need papyrus for compasses. Crap, I don't know if we're going to be able to make cowls out of these. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. We'll just have to cook these. Yeah, cook these blue caps. We can turn them into sanity. It hurts, though. Getting good sanity hurts, guys. I was gonna make a drying room, right? Why not start now? Why not start now? Let's see. Throw this in here. We're gonna have lots of rot after this, because the apocalypse speeds up the rotting process. So you get a lot of rot. We'll leave the glommer goop here. It's a culinary deliciousness thing. Pickaxe can go over here. We got some more vortex shards. Got some more vortex shards. Put here. There we go. Let's grab some rope, and we need charcoal for drying racks. Right. Right. We need charcoal for drying racks. I love Hamlet so much. It is a very fun DLC. Dude, the ability to make houses is just so nice. It's so nice. And this line right here that we have, it's not even like finished. This is going to go on every single item, each categorized by type, is going to be in each of these rooms. Starting from the one with the Seeds of Ruins in it. It's gonna go trinkets, something else, something else, something else, and then we're gonna have more rooms until we have every item in there. That's the end goal of this run. However, my current end goal is to go to Shipwrecked, I think, because I need to get some charcoal. I need some charcoal. So I'm gonna need to grab my umbrella. And maybe moggles? Maybe. I think it's gonna be nighttime over there because it is hurricane season. We got some more nightmare fuel. Yeah, maybe the nightmare fuel from the Enswell would be a better way to go. Hot wagstaff. Not delectable. Shut up. Alright, let's go ahead and make our nightmare fuel. Yeah, nightmare fuel living logs looks so much better. That looks so much better. Actually, you know what? Living logs center. Put center living logs, nightmare fuel around. That looks good. It's a nightmare fuel sandwich. Just kind of reversed. I feel like the logs would be better as bread, and then the fuel would be better as the meat. But yeah, nightmare sandwich. Lovely. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need more charcoal. So we're gonna go to shipwrecked, and everything will be great. Our health is not looking hot, but that's fine. We've survived worse. I want to make some drying racks, though. Getting a jerky set up would be not too shabby, in my own of humblest opinions. Here we go. All right. Let's go ahead and head over to shipwrecked. We got 20% on our moggles. We'll have to be careful about that. We don't want them to die out on us. And yeah, we're good to go to shipwrecked. Shipwrecked. Let's go. Nightmare Fuel, purist of the constant, the DS equivalent of Hackpo. Anyone want to hear the burning living log sound? I could burn some living logs. I have plenty of them. I do have plenty of them. I don't think I'm ever going to be in a situation where I'm struggling to get living logs. Because, I mean, we don't even use dark swords. We use cutlasses. We use cutlasses around here. What made Wagstaff your pick for this challenge? Wagstaff wasn't my pick for this challenge. I switched to him from Wilson. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's still hurricaning. I thought the hurricane would be over by now. Not checkered flooring, Wagstaff. Goodness. Rocco dogs. This is scary being out here without visibility. Okay, let's grab a few rainbow jellies. This is going to be a pretty weak crocodog wave. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if that whale's bloated already or not. Looks like a top hat. Doesn't that look like a hat? That doesn't look like a whale. That does not look like a bloated whale. That looks like a hat or something. A blue hat. I don't know. Alright, where are we going to deal with this? Deal with this over here. Here we go. Come on, crocodogs. Let's go. Let's go, crocodogs. Come on. I like how Wagstaff's boat is also flickering. Somehow Wagstaff also made the boat flicker when he's at low health. Isn't that just funny? Where are they at? Where are they at? There you are. Phenomenal. Alright, let's move. We need charcoal, so we need to find a section with trees, but that I'm willing to burn down. But I'm not too scared it will burn down the whole forest. We might not even need to burn it ourselves. We might be able to just get it struck by lightning, honestly. Whew. How do you switch characters in solo Don't Starve? Is it with adventure mode? No. You can do it with adventure mode if you want. However, whenever you world hop, you also get an option to switch characters, which is by using the teleportato. So you can use the teleportato, and that gives you basically a free switch. You can just switch your character. Yeah, the boat is, it's glitching like Wagstaff does when he gets low health. See? Kind of funny. There's so many rainbow jellyfish around here. All right, let's see if we can get a tree struck by lightning. Come on, what are the odds? Come on, give it to me. Come on, lightning, I know you want to. Come on. There it is. There it is. I knew it would happen. Oh God, is my boat? No, my boat's fine. Boat can't catch on fire, right? I got scared for a second. Hey, you want to see something funny? Okay. There we go. Land jellyfish. It's also a green gem. Theoretically, it could be my Aunt Velma. Of course, Wagstaff, of course. How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget Wagstaff? Alright, you gonna strike me again, or do I have to make a torch? Gonna make a torch. Wonderful. I chose blind Wagstaff because Wagstaff, we're doing every character item as well. So we need Wagstaff's items. We need Wagstaff's items. It's important. It's imperative to our survival. It is important. Go. Delicious. Simply delicious. Yeah, stale coffee is delicious to Wagstaff, by the way. Just thought I'd let that be known. It's canon that stale coffee is delicious to Wagstaff. Alright, should we get a little bit more? Yeah, why not? Let's do a little bit more arson. Let's make it so we don't have to come back. Monkeys are here. Monkeys have arrived. You will die. You will not survive into your 30s. That spider hits me, he's gone. It's a death sentence. He's lucky. He's lucky I'm just too fast for him. He's lucky I'm just too fast. Yes, I know it could be your Aunt Velma, Wagstaff. Thank you. Thank you for that. Look how evil Wagstaff is. Hey, I wanted my rainbow jelly. Give me my rainbow jelly. Thank you. Hail? Wet hail? Have we crafted ice before? Yeah, we have. Okay, good. I was gonna say, have we crafted ice before? I like wine. Older equals better. Wine's alright. I like wine too, but not like... Not a crazy amount. I'm not a really big... First off, I'm not a really big drinker, honestly. Give me my jellyfish. Hey, you're not supposed to be up there. Where are they going? They're going onto land. The Great Migration. Go, my friends, be free. Go. You can do it. I believe in you. Be free. Go to land. Follow your gut. You can do it. Go, my friends. Be free. Look at them go. Look at them go. The Great Jellyfish Migration through land. And then I killed them. We gotta call them. Only the best can get through. Only the best can survive the Great Jellyfish Land Migration. And then there's the ones who were left behind. They didn't quite make it. Look at that giant... Go. Be free. Be free. Be free. Be free. You know, rainbow jellyfish are one of the only jellyfish, or some of the only creatures that despawn. Believe it or not. Most other creatures in Don't Starve, they don't actually despawn. Single player, that is. Single player Don't Starve, usually creatures don't despawn. Rainbow jellyfish are among the few that do despawn. They are among the few. that do despawn. Just a fun little tip. Fun little tidbit of knowledge. Yeah, we're gonna eat all these waves because I could not care to move out of their way. That spider will peacefully pass away at 86 in his house surrounded by loved ones. I'm sure he will. Hopefully he'll learn to no longer have hatred in his heart. There's our house. Alright, let's leave this here. Let's go ahead and put on our goggles back on. And yes, we have enough charcoal now. Let's go back to Hamlet. Let's go back to Hamlet. Boink! I wish Snaptooth did. I know. Snaptooths can become problematic. I don't even know. I think they spawn from invisible spawners, but they don't have any, like, cap. The problem with Snaptooths is they don't have a cap. So, the longer your Hamlet world goes, the more Snaptooths you will have. Unless you regularly cull them. Unless you regularly cull them, you will have a serious problem eventually. I just realized we have, like, a pile of gems here. Yes, please. Wait, I just realized Thulsite could be good to put in the gem chest. Thulsite in the gem chest, right? Thulsite and Thulsite fragments. Yeah. That looks good. And now look at that. Tell me that chest is not beautifully organized. Tell me that chest is not beautifully organized. That is probably my prettiest chest ever. It's got the gems that are facing each other on each side. We love this. Still the apocalypse though. Sad face. We need... Yeah, we got enough stuff to make it. So let's go to our... I think that's what I was going to turn that dungeon into, right? It was supposed to be a drying room. This is supposed to be a drying room, right? Even though it looks like a scary, messed up dungeon. I think it was supposed to be a drying room. Let's set it up as such. Like that. Just like that. Then we'll do it on this side just to be safe. I don't know if it can fully go from... Just like that. And just like that. I don't know if we can get one more in there. No, can't get one more in there. Perfect. Not really perfect, but oh no. How far down? Oh my god. So far down. Side. There we go. Just like that. And we're out of rope. No biggie. This looks like a dying room. Wow, buddy. Wow. Alright. Try these Snaptooth stocks. Never really gonna use them, but might as well dry them. Might as well. Alright. Oh! We're doing well here. We're doing well. So I've been streaming for a little bit. I might have to use the restroom real quick. So, enjoy this intermission. Do you guys want me to put Worley on the mic while I'm gone? I think I can put Worley on the mic for you guys while I'm gone. I'm gonna be quick. I'm just gonna go use the restroom like a normal human being, because that's what humans do, is use the restroom. Let's see if I can get Worley on the mic real quick. What is Worley on the mic? It is Steel Drum. Where's Steel Drum? Steel Drum Lullaby. That's Worley on the mic. Okay. Here we go. I can get Worley on the mic for you guys while I'm gone. I'm gonna pause the game too. Oh my goodness. If I didn't pause the game, that would be silly. 1 second before I get Worley on the mic. Let's get Worley on the screen as well. Here we go. Worley's gonna be taking over from here on out. Okay. Just for a few minutes. Okay. All right, Worley, kick it off for me. There you go. All right, Worley, have fun. Good timing, Worley. All right. We are back. Let's go ahead and continue this. So, what are we doing here? You guys like Worley's interlude? Let's see. Rotten eggs, rot. We should start like consolidating all of our rot out of our fridges. We got a lot of rot in these fridges. The rot chest. Love the rot chest. Yes, Worley had a beautiful interlude. I agree. I agree. I try to take my bathroom breaks as humanly as possible. So you guys don't get suspicious, because I am, of course, not a human. Sometimes I just can't take them fast enough. Alright, we got some ropes here. Let's grab these. Honestly, let's probably make some ropes. We got plenty of grass. I'm not afraid of using it to make ropes, because ropes are very useful. There we go. And we will go ahead and fill this chest back up. Wonderful. And now, let's go finish up our drying room. Go. All right, here we go. Perfect. Slide it right in. Cool. Slide it right in. Go. Then I think we can fit in one more line at the bottom here. So yeah, we'll just do it as close as possible. Oh wow, that one could go way further out. Must be the door blocking it. Right here. Ah, now I'm out of twigs. Lovely. Now I appear to be out of twigs now. Second, there we go. All right. Where is my twig chest? Up here. Ah, other one. Twigs. Ain't nothing to smile about? Ain't nothing to smile about, buddy? Come on now. There's everything to smile about. I wish these were the upgraded drying racks from Don't Starve Together, but we do have to make do. We have to make do-do. I'm out of rope? Come on now. Alright, fine. We'll make more rope. Boom. And drying rack there. Perfect! Our drying room is complete, everybody. It's really dark in here, though. It's really dark in here. We need like a light or something. It is really dark in there. Let's grab some money and buy a light. Good thing we can just fax them the coins, even though it's the apocalypse right now. All right, let's buy a light real quick. What light would be good for a drying room? Oof. That, or we could do like a lamp. I wonder if there's like a good like sun lamp, like a sun-looking lamp. That kind of looks like a sun. What we could do is we could put this over the... Oh, yeah, that's gonna look good. Put this over that. Oh, that looks phenomenal. Guys, I'm cooking. I am cooking. Okay. And then we do another one on this side. Right about there. Phenomenal. Boom. Drying room complete. And it looks like they're being dried by, like, the lamps. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Even though the drying room is not going to see that much use because drying things isn't as good in Don't Starve single player, it's still alright. It's still alright. Jellyfish drying is actually pretty good. Not going to lie. So, we might dry some jellyfish here real quick. Petals. I'm just going to put them in the rot chest and let them rot. Can I dry rainbow jellies? I don't even know if you can dry rainbow. You can dry rainbow jellies. Look at that. Let's dry some rainbow jellies. Look at them go. We're drying rainbow jellies. All right. Let's see. Torch can go in this corner. Oh, this is pigskin question mark. I want to keep this particular pigskin question mark. Although I think we already have pigskin question mark. Torch, you can go here, here. Here we go. Now let's head on back. Drying isn't that good. It's the only thing keeping me alive in Hamlet. Okay, that's fair. Hamlet does not give you that many food sources at the start. It's not like Shipwrecked where you can just walk out and go get jellyfish on day one. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's subpar to what you could possibly have. You know what I'm saying? All right, our gunpowder chest. We could make a ton of gunpowder now. But that's not my main goal. My main goal is to blow up. Then act like I don't know nobody. Half of these in here. Actually, there's no reason not to carry a full stack with us. Or at least close to a full stack. Wonderful. Okay. Hambat's gonna spoil. Let's just let it rot. Let it rot and die. We got coffee, rainbow jellies. We could eat the rainbow jellies for health. How long do jellyfish take to dry? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I'm sure they'll dry at some point. But this room is so beautiful. I could stare at this room for hours. This is actually a really pretty room. Now, hopefully, I'll know what this room is when I walk into it, and I'll stop being John Numbers. I'll stop being memory loss and not knowing why the hell I built this room. Now, the next question is, I think I want this room to be my bulk storage, right? I want this room to be my bulk storage. So this is going to be where all of our bundling wraps with, like, maybe jerky or non-perishables will go. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be smart. I'm going to be smart about this one. We need mini signs. We need a feather pencil. Let's start doing this mini sign thing. We got time to burn because we have to wait for the apocalypse to end anyway. We got 20 days. So, let's find we have to have a crow feather somewhere around here to make a feather pencil. Crow feather has to be somewhere around here. I know we got a crow feather somewhere. How do you make a feather pencil, actually? I know it's a crow feather, but, like... How do you make a feather pencil? Did I already make one? I don't even know if I made one, though. I don't think I did make. I know we have mini signs somewhere. I just don't know where I put them. We should organize a little bit, too. We should organize a little bit. I think. All these things are spoiling on me. No. No, no, no. We're losing so much. All right. Pack them. Cook. I think that might turn to ashes. Yeah, that turns to ashes. This turns into meat that we can eat. And then let's go ahead and eat this meat. Coffee's spoiling, though. Coffee's spoiling. I don't want to waste the coffee is the problem. So I think we go to Reign of Giants and we just start, let's just start collecting some stuff from Reign of Giants. Let's take over a shovel and let's just start clearing the rest of Reign of Giants before we regen. I think it might be winter, but we have a beefalo hat over there and I don't mind being blind, so we'll find out. We'll certainly find out. Let's bring the Infroggles. Might use these instead of the Moggles, because the Moggles are low durability, and I don't have the ability to go grab some Dragoon Hearts in it now, so... Yeah, let's go Survival, and let's go clear out some of Reign of Giants. I like that idea. Let's leave the visor here, too. We don't need it. Yeah, we probably should make new goggles. Leave these ones here. New goggles. All right. Now can we go? Yes, I think we're good to go now. Okay, let's go do Reign of Giants now. Right? Or Shipwrecked? Shipwrecked or Reign of Giants? We should do Shipwrecked. Let's go clear out Shipwrecked a little bit. It is hurricane season, though, so we need the umbrella. I think we left it in there. Okay, let's go. Stop thinking and just do it. Stop thinking, just do. Wolfgang, you lost. Hello, Andreas. Welcome. All right, here we go. Oh, it's clear out. Phenomenal. Let's head on out and let's start clearing out this shipwrecked world. So, to clear out this shipwrecked world, I think we need to find Rawling. We need to find Rawling so we can get our third Rawling. And we're going to want to dig up as many of those treasures as we can find. So, let's do some exploration. And we also want some swordfish as well. I would enjoy getting some swordfish. Hey, so where are these waves coming from? They're different. Why are the waves acting different? Wait, what? Oh, I think I just glitched the game out. Never mind. Alright, let's head up here and then around and through. My luck is not lucking. I'm lacking luck. So infroggles are pretty nice. They're basically Wagstaff's moggles. And all you gotta do is this. And you'll be able to see everything. Infroggles are actually pretty darn good. Hey. Rainy Sprout. I'm gonna eat it. It'll regen. And it gives us sanity. No, this is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. The only big problem is I can't see waves. I don't think I can see waves. It's pretty nice being able to see everything, though. You see wobsters. Yeah, like nothing can sneak up on you. Okay, you can kind of see waves. Not well, but you can see them. And Wagstaff is a genius, dude. This thing goes hard. Another problem is I won't be able to see Rawling, so if we pass over Rawling, we're gonna miss him completely. What in the bisexual colors? Alright, here we go. Let's check this deep ocean. We just ate a wave. Where's that treasure? Oh, we're missing it. I should get in, out of this weather. Does Wagstaff have a typo? I should get in, out of this weather? Wagstaff, buddy, that's not how English works. Does Wagstaff have a typo? Wagstaff, out of all people, has a typo? Are we serious? Also, rainbow jellies aren't considered life forms to the Moggles. That's intriguing. I wonder what the lore implications of that are. That's a doy-doy over there. Gotta be careful, because our Iron Wind is also... Yeah, we're getting soaked. I just can't see. I can't see. I should get in, out of this weather. I should get in, out of this weather. God, Wagstaff, come on, man. I had so much better thoughts about you. Only for you to do this to me. Only for you to be like this, Wagstaff. Wagstaff, don't starve. Wagstaff of the don't starve. And we are soaked. Chilled to the bone, even. Oh, that is probably the most useless treasure chest I've ever seen. What is the use for this? Nothing. Nothing. There is no use for this. Taking it out on these bees. I just needed 2 of these. Oh man, we are soaked. Anything interesting on this island? Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Oh, it's daytime. See, unfortunately, unlike the Moggles, you can't tell when it's daytime with that one. Alright, let's go. I'll need to repair this boat promptly. That's what we're gonna go do, Wagstaff. Wagglestaffy. Let's see, home is way back there. So we'll do one big loop. And hopefully our Iron Wind will still exist by the time we do this big loop. Oh, this island's pretty. Here, actually, I'd like to stop by and grab some wood. chop, 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 chop. 2 larges and 1 medium should make 2 boards. There we go. That'll allow us to make 2 boards, 2 rope, and a boat repair kit. Now you might be wondering why I'm not making a sea yard. Well, that's because I'm lazy. I don't feel like getting the limestone necessary. I hope you're okay with that. I hope you guys can forgive me for my transgression. 401, that's perfect for 1 more repair kit to a full repair. That coffee is so gonna die in a second. Oh no. I wish coffee's effect stacked. That coffee is dead. That coffee is unbelievably dead. You know what? Screw it. Let's start taking these. Yoink. Let's start taking these. More saplings and grass could not be bad. What about bundling wraps though? More honey too. Yeesh, man. You know how to threaten me with a good time. Doo-doo. I hate when I'm shipwrecked because the sand like flashbangs me, and you can tell because you know my skin is not very a very fair skin, so it just completely flashbangs me. At least you know I'm playing the game, and this isn't like pre-recorded or something. Go. There we go. What else is on this island? I'm gonna eat another coffee preemptively because I know it's about to spoil. It resets, but I don't think it stacks. I am pretty great at reflecting light. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I shall take that as a compliment. Seal NATOs soon. I'd like another cutlass before we do seal NATO. If possible. Or we could do water beefalo. I should get in out of this weather. Wagstaff. Wagstaff, you're giving me the cold sweats, dude. Come on, you can't be saying that. Wagstaff, you can't be saying that, man. You're supposed to be the brilliant scientist. You speak gibberish. Our Iron Wind isn't feeling too hot. Boiled coffee is also delicious to Wagstaff, apparently. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Let you guys in on that little factoid. Boiled coffee is also delicious to Wagstaff. Wagglestaff. Ooh. This island's pretty. It has water beefalo too. Okay. Water beefalo work for the purposes of what I need. And we are hemorrhaging sanity. Does Wagstaff have lower sanity than Wilson? Is Wilson more sane than Wagstaff? This is a development. I tried playing Hamlet, but BFB led me to Pugalisk Island Pugalisk Island twice? Ouch. Yeah, it's always a good day when BFB's island leads you to mainland. Mainland is a good one. That's what you want. Or Palace City. Puglis Island sucks. Although at least it has a lake. Palace Island I feel like is worse than Puglis Island in my eyes. It would work with a comma? I see. It would work with a comma. But clearly, Wagstaff is just not the type of guy to use a comma, apparently. Oh man, so many resources on this island. It's beautiful. So many. She sells seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Hey, be nice. Be nice. I'm Wagstaff. Wagstaff, don't starve. Be nice. Be nice to me. I'm Wagstaff, don't starve. You guys know? You guys remember me? I'm Wagstaff, don't starve. I'm Wagstaff, don't starve. Be nice. Wagstaff. Wagstaff, don't starve. Wagstaff, don't starve. WX hates Wagstaff. True. It's true. Can I get a true? Alright, we've almost cleared out this island. I'm surprised Seal NATO didn't come tonight. I thought Seal NATO was going to come tonight. That's why I came to these Beefalo. I don't feel like fighting Seal NATO a moment because I don't have a proper weapon. Oh, Terrorbeak. Yay. So see, you do full damage to me. I don't really want to fight you right now. Hey, where you at? I'll fight you with this light. Okay, just don't jump out of the darkness at me, alright? Promise? Where's these? Okay, wonderful. And we are so insane. We are so insane. Here we go. We have no coffee, and we just ran out of coffee effect. I will forever miss the coffee effect. It will forever be missed. Alright, we're leaving those two. We'll take the resources. That's 30 saplings. 30 saplings and 40 grass? Yeah, 30 saplings, 40 grass. Not bad to add to the collection. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Why is the chat doing that? I have no clue. It's been doing that since I started the stream. It just kind of is. Idiot. Oop. Idiot. Idiot. Terrorbeak. Hurricane's coming. I really don't want him to hit me because he does 50 damage per hit. And we have no armor. I mean, we're wearing the Vortex Cloak, but it doesn't really count as armor against those guys. There we go. That's how you get sanity back. Alright, off we go. Oh god, I feel so slow. Oh god, I'm slow. I'm so slow. Why is chat sliding in one letter at a time? Again, I have no clue. It's just so... It's funny. It's funny. I couldn't fix it, so we just left it. Hi Lotus, how was your day today? Mine looks like it's going to be dark. Oh no. Why is it going to be dark? I just walked into that wave. My day's been alright. I wanted to find a swordfish, but we can't find a swordfish, and we just ran out of coffee. Worst feeling ever, running out of coffee. Worst feeling ever. Where am I going? I just like lost my train of thought. Be really fun if I could spell things right. Are you Wagstaff? Don't starve. Ungu? I want to John Numbers you, but I don't have enough pedals. Man, that stinks.
Hello, I am John Numbers.
Apparently, I've been John Numbers anyway. Thank you for the John Numbers W. But I heard something. No, we're good. All right, let's bring the stuff back to Hamlet. Man, we are hurting. Had a blackout in my house and still haven't recovered from it yet. Oh man. Like lights blackout, right? Like all the lights turned off. Or like, did you go unconscious? I guess that word has two different meanings. Please don't mock me. It's rude. I'm going to be really sad. You mock me all the time. You mock me all the time. What are you talking about? All right, let's go bring this to the sapling. my house is a mess. My house is such a mess. One day we'll do the cleaning. We'll do the cleaning stream. We'll do the cleaning stream one day. We have so much grass and saplings to move around too. There we go. All right, look at that. This room's starting to shape up as well. We got seaweed stalks, viney bamboo root. Who is John Numbers and what is his significance? I see him in all the VODs, but I have yet to know what the lore is. So I just showed him on screen one day, and then yeah, I just showed him on screen one day and that was it. The rest is history. He's really not that deep. He's not that deep and sophisticated, but he's there. He's there. He's a mascot for us all. You know, Wagstaff is the type of guy who you'd probably walk into his house and see him fighting demons. Double Terrorbeak. My goodness. Oh, one of them, no, he died? Just despawned. Idiot. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do that? Oh no. Okay. So I walked outside. And what that does is it causes the bats to be guaranteed to spawn now, regardless of what happens. And when I go outside, they're going to all completely aggro on me. Every single one of them is going to aggro on me at once. And it's going to be a whole mess. It's going to be a complete mess. Problem is I don't want to go back out there because Harold's also on a timer. Living artifact time, maybe. Maybe we just eat it and use the living artifact, but I think we can tank that. I think what we'll do is we'll wait. We'll tank it when we have to deal with it. The apocalypse should be ending soon anyway. It should be over at some point. We'll just get armor and go outside and tank it, and we'll be fine. As long as we wear our vortex cloak and have armor on, we'll be okay. We'll be all right. I wanted to work on getting resources anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Stupid nightmare fuel right there is what did it. There we go. Okay. There's nightmare fuel behind this column. You guys see that? I just pulled nightmare fuel out of my walls. I just pulled nightmare fuel out of my walls. If you could bring one survivor into the real world, who would you bring? Wilson. All right. Thank you for the question. I'm so upset with myself for that. So at this point, the bats are guaranteed to spawn, and it's going to be messy, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Man, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what we do now. There's so many things to do. This apocalypse kind of ruined my entire flow. I should have just went to the ruins and canceled it. But now we're in too deep. Now we're in too deep. We gotta wait. How's my drying progress going? Oh, wonderful. The drying progress is going phenomenally. We got some dried jellyfish. Delicious. How good is this dried jellyfish? Oh. 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 Dried jellyfish is pretty good. Wagglestaff, why are you in here? Wagglestaff, leave. Leave, Wagglestaff, leave. Leave, Wagglestaff. Return the slab. Alright, let's go hang up some more jellies. Jelly, 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 jelly. We got 5 stocking sticks. Jelly. 5 stocking sticks. I'm not sure where we're going to put these. Maybe we put these in the corner over here. You think I'll ever see these again? You think I'll remember these? Or am I just never going to remember those? Leave your suggestions now. Am I going to forget these right here? Am I ever going to see them again? Who knows? Who knows? Especially because they're covered by my fat head. So you guys won't remember them, clearly. They're covered by my fat head. Alright, let's... Dude, apocalypse just ruined my flow. Any chance the apocalypse ends tomorrow? Any chance the apocalypse ends tomorrow? That would be great. I might low-key just sleep. I might sleep. Can I make a tent? I need to make like a bedroom. No, apocalypse doesn't end tomorrow. Lovely. Lovely. How about this? Do we have any feathers? Do we have any crow feathers? You'll forget this room exists. I will forget this room. Do you have any crow feathers? Do you have any crow feathers? Hey, this nightmare fuel should go in the chest. No crow feathers? Oh, there's some dark tatters too. Oh my god, I have a lot of dark tatters. Oh my goodness. I've already killed a bunch of heralds. We also got Thulsite here. We can bring that to the Thulsite chest. We also have gems here. Oh, look at this. Whoa. We have a whole chest for this, guys. Why do I have it over here? Anything else in this room? No, I think this is the turf room over here. Yeah, the ashy turf room. That's its current purpose in life, is just to be ashy turf room. So I don't know if we have a jet black feather. I don't think we have a jet black feather anywhere. We could go get one in Reign of Giants. But for now, I want to go ahead and fill in these chests here. And fill in this guy. Ah, I see. I see. Might need an actual dedicated Thulsite chest over here. That might not work. Let's do full Thulsite and then chunks, because chunks can go to 40. And then for gems, I guess we'll do rare and common. Like that. There we go. That looks good. I think that's pretty good. How do we feel about that? I know it's very organizational of me, but like, you know how it is. The boy needs some organization from time to time. We should go fight Sealnado. I think I have an extra cutlass somewhere. We can definitely go fight Sealnado. As long as it's not a 1% cutlass. I think this is a cutlass. Yeah, that'll work. We can go fight Sealnado real quick. Maybe you should grab some coffee? I don't need coffee to fight Sealnado, but if I want to go exploring afterwards, then yeah, I'm probably going to want coffee. Which means I'm probably going to want to open this honey as well. Is this all honey in here, or is this some of this coffee? I think it's all honey, yeah. It's all honey. There we go. Okay. Make some coffee. We don't need much more coffee. Just enough to get us by. I feel like our coffee consumption has gone way up. We're some certified coffee drinkers. Here we go. Organization? I don't think I know you anymore. What do you think is scarier, Nightmare Fuel or pure horror? I would assume Nightmare Fuel is less scary than pure horror, canonically. That just makes sense. All right. 7 coffee should be enough to get us to the end of the stream. We'll do 8. Whoa, that's not coffee. All right. Then we'll bundle wrap the rest of this coffee. We'll make like coffee kits. I think that's a smart idea. So what we'll do is we'll bundle wrap some of this coffee with some of this honey. There we go. Coffee, some honey in that wrap. And some coffee and some honey in this wrap. Phenomenal. Coffee. Coffee. I think that is a wonderful idea. Okay, let's go do Seal NATO. Let's go do Seal NATO. I'm sure Seal NATO is ready to spawn, so let's go get Seal NATO over with. We got a cutlass. We have a boat repair kit to repair our boat. And yeah, let's go to Shipwrecked. Oh, those bats are going to become a problem. Those bats are going to become a big problem. I got to deal with those bats before the end of the stream, probably. What would you do if you went to fart in the middle of a stream? If I want to fart in the middle of a stream, then I just fart. Okay? If they talking behind your back, fart. It is not that deep. Alright. I'm so hungry, my cognitive abilities are failing. Flagstaff, of course your cognitive abilities are failing. Is that a crocodile coming at me? Oh my goodness. Boom. Boom. Alright, we got some jellies. Guess I can put my goggles back on. Oh, crap. The minute I put my goggles back on, I get hit by the waves. So if I had to guess, Seal NATO tonight, I should get in out of this weather. Wagstaff, you've done it again. You've made me fall in love. Let's go grab our gears first, because our Iron Wind is looking not too hot. So I think we have left our gears in... Can we make it back to our house in time? Boom. Did we leave our gears in here? No, I think we left our gears over in Hamlet. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let's go back to Hamlet then. Alright, loading screen, what's it gonna be? Windy? Woody. It's Woody. You failed. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves the gears. Where are they at? I know we got gears somewhere around here. We're playing as Wagstaff. There's gears. 40 gears, in fact, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go back to ship. Alright, what do you think this is going to be this time? What do you think it's going to be this time? Wilson. Does time freeze in the other worlds? No. Time keeps going in the other worlds. Time continues to go in the other worlds. I guess we'll wait inside, honestly. I don't see any reason to go outside right now. Well, I guess to force Seal NATO to spawn, yeah. Alright. Get a Seal NATO spawn? I don't know. Fuel this bad boy. There we go. And we get Seal NATO to spawn. Good question. Question of the day. We can get a jellyfish to just randomly appear out of nowhere. That's... Oh, Seal NATO, where are you? Wait, is Seal NATO 66%? Is Seal NATO 66%? Or is Seal NATO 100%? Because this feels late for Seal NATO. I feel like Seal NATO is day 30. Hello, Eleni. Hello, Ashton. Ashton says 100. You think it's at 100%? Find out. I guess we'll just we'll continue working while we wait for Sealnado then. I see no reason to not continue working on clearing out the shipwrecked world. Getting coral nubbins and stuff would be smart. And maybe some grabbing these seaweed stalks up as well for our future shipwrecked world. Yeah. So what we should do is go back to our regular world. We should go back to our regular world and grab some trawl nets. Do a little bit of trawling. Do a little bit of trawling, yeah. Okay, let's go to Hamlet. All right, you guys get another chance. What loading screen do you think it's gonna be? It is actually living artifact. It is not Weber, it's living artifact. You guys lose. The world is so much more interesting when you can see it. Sure, Wagstaff. Whatever you say, buddy. What I want to do is I want to grab these and make some rope. So let's throw this in there. Rope. All right. Wonderful. Now we need bamboo. Do I have a bamboo chest? I absolutely do have a bamboo chest. And I think that's all I need to make trawl nets. Yes, it is. Trawl nets. We'll make like 3 trawl nets. That should be enough for the purposes that I want to use them for. Actually, no, it's probably not going to be enough. Let's make more. Let's make like 3 trawl nets. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bamboo chest. Trawl nets. There we go. That should be enough. Yellow gem. Oh, I literally have a gem chest. I gotta learn not to do that. I gotta learn to put things in their proper space. Okay? Doubloons don't have a space, though, so I can put them there. I also should go grab the jelly taffy stuff. Yeah. Oh. Oh my. That is beautiful. That will feed us for the entirety of our shipwrecked career. Do I need to buy another game to play Shipwrecked? Do I really need to buy another game to play Shipwrecked? Do you have... Which one do you have? You have Don't Starve Together? There is a mod that ports Don't Starve Together... Or Don't Starve Shipwrecked to Don't Starve Together. So you don't need it. But... you can't really world hop consistently in that mod without having your own dedicated servers. So it kind of comes at its drawback. You don't need to buy Don't Starve to play Shipwrecked. Hamlet, there is also Above the Clouds. That is apparently not too bad. Alright, we're gonna take these trawl nets as well. Oh yes, we're trawling, guys. We are trawling so hard. Alright, this is gonna be phenomenal. Good stuff. All set up. Yep. Let's go to Shipwrecked. Who's that demon bird? That is Packham Baggins. I have Switch 1 edition of Together. Oh. Then yes, you do need to buy a whole different version of Don't Starve to play Shipwreck, sadly. You don't have access to mods. I forgot about that. Then yes, yeah, you don't have access to mods, so you will not be able to play Shipwrecked without access to regular Don't Starve. My apologies. Alright, let's go suck up all this kelp. Here we go. What? Wagglestaff. You need to get the kelp. I hope I'm not picking up all this hail. Go. I should pick the seaweed before I go for the trawl to save on trawl net. Lobster. Oh, the stingers are all floating. Dead lobster. Alright, let's go find some more seaweed stalks to pick up. Stupid crockpot guy. It's our stupid crockpot guy. Yes, that is our stupid crockpot guy, though. So be nice. Be nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more up this way? Hey, why am I not under coffee? Yes, we got one here. Really? Quite a bit of precipitation we're seeing. Wagstaff, you stink like poop. Okay, glad I could say that. Let's grab this one. And let's suck them up. That's a lot of waves. More seaweed. Oh, I thought I picked up a jellyfish. More seaweed. Aw. Not bad. We did pick up a lobster, though, somehow. And, not so shabby. Not so shabby. Gonna head out. If we can get some rocks, we can make some coral nubbins, too, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. We can grab some rocks. I don't know if we're getting a Seal NATO this season. I guess it's not. I guess it's 66%. Question: from every Chester in their transformation in Don't Starve, who's better? Definitely Fire Packham. Fire Packham is the best, hands down. Hutch is nothing compared to Fire Packham. Chester is nothing. I mean, Ice Chester's alright, but not really. I mean, who cares about a mobile icebox when they're so cheap? Fire Packham instantly cooks food, can defend themselves. Well, that part's not really that useful, but it's there. And you don't need to wait until a full moon to transform Fire Packham. You just put the obsidian in, and Fire Packham becomes Fire Packham. Instantly cooking food and regenerating their spoilage timer to full is just so worth it, though. So worth it. Okay. All right. Let's take this, and we'll go head out to grab the... Alright, I do have to remember. Let's see, let's leave like 2 trawl nets here. We don't need that many trawl nets. In fact, we probably only need like 2 right now. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's go grab some rocks. Oh, the waves are coming right at us. Lovely. This is what boat repair kits are for. Chester forever? Okay, like, I get it, I get it. I understand the Chester love. I understand it. I do understand it. Don't get me wrong. I understand why people like Chester. But, like, Fire Packham. Use Fire Packham just a few times, and you will see what I mean. You will see why I think Fire Packham is S tier. Now, the worst Chester-type pet, though, is Robin. Robin is awful. There's no transformations. There's, like, what are you expected to do with Robin? What are you expected to do with Robin? Robin sucks. Robin's awful. Alright, I wanted some rocks, and then we can make some hammer. There we go. Don't need this. I did want to break these down. There's just free boards. We don't need the bottles. Bottles are easy to get. My main job is boards and ropes. And maybe cans of tuna if we're really lucky. Oh, and cloth. I guess cloth is cool. Imagine Seal NATO just pops out of nowhere. You need a full chest of snake oil. Oh, you get doubloons from that too? I didn't even know. I'm not going to take them, though. We'll get plenty of doubloons during our Woodlegs days. That will be our doubloon factory. Is the Woodlegs days. Alright, we can go get some coral nubbins now. I think we need to use our pickaxe to get the coral nubbins, but that's fine. Yes, I know it's getting foggy, Wagstaff. It's so foggy. Okay, remember how I said that Drying racks kind of suck. I take that back fully. I take that back fully. Drying racks are actually not that bad. Even without the buff, they're not that bad at all. Alright, so to get coral nubbins, you gotta first mine all the coral, I think. I think you have to mine the coral. Yeah, you have to mine all the coral first. Oh, monsoon season. Yeah, we missed out. No Seal NATO. Kind of upsetting, actually. What you need: cold, robin egg, stone, and hot. Tall bird egg, and cold, tall bird egg, and hatching, tall bird egg, and all the phases of eggs. Hatching. I agree with what you said, Clip It. I completely agree, 100%. So, little fun fact. If you're, you know, mining coral reefs, and you want limestone, right? Say you want limestone. Okay, Wagstaff, calm down. Stop examining so hard. Buddy. Was he mining at all during that? So, you mine the reefs, and then you take your hammer, you hammer them down, you get a free limestone and a coral larva. This coral larva allows you to, oh, sometimes you get even more limestone. Oh my goodness. Sometimes you just get a billion limestone, but everyone will give you a coral larva. This coral larva can be used to plant coral reefs wherever you want. So like my lake in Hamlet, I can add a coral reef to it and make it look pretty. But it's also just a very good source of limestone. Like a very, very good source of limestone. If you don't mind deleting the coral, of course. But even that's not permanent because you can just replant them. It is quite nice. You need to get all hatching tallbird phases? Oh, I think I do. Yeah, you're right. I could progress them on a feather pencil. I could progress them on a feather pencil. Right? Boink. 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 Like, look at how good that is. Look at how good that is. Go. Boink. We're out of room for coral larva. Awkward. Guess I don't need this cloth. Wait, Wobster. Let him go. Show kindness to animals sometimes. So I'm playing as Wagstaff. That's not very canon of me. That wasn't a very canon interaction of me. Aw, rip pickaxe. Okay, the rest of this I want to go ahead and grab up with my trawl net. There you go. So good. Did I just pick up a bird? Did I just pick up a bird? Did I just pick up a bird? Did a bird just fly into my trawl net? Please read what I said. Okay, now that we talk about Fire Pack of an Ice Chester, who's the best companion in Don't Starve? That's not a walking chest. Probably Abigail. But she's built to be like a really good companion. I can't believe I just picked up a bird. That is so funny. I cannot believe that that just happened. That is insane to me. Yeah, I picked up a seagull. You're a long way from home, buddy. Should we let him go? Should we let him go? Should we let him go? Should we free the seagull? Do we show mercy? Do we show mercy? Hello, Northeast. What's up? I need you guys to pick. Do we show mercy or do we kill? Are we evil or are we good? I'll let you guys decide. Yes, free him. I always come back. Okay, it seems like most people want it. Throw it to monkeys. Kill. We got a few people who want kill. A few people want free. I'm freeing him because I saw free first. And he gave us seeds. Sometimes if you're nice to people, they'll give you things. That's the only reason you should be nice to people, is because they'll give you things. I want to make that clear. Alright. Let's continue collecting. Oh, we have this. Rope. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, if you ever want free limestone, you can get it from these ballfin palaces as well. And you can get ballfin. Yeah, see, look at these. Now, these guys automatically fight monsters, so it's actually a pretty good idea to make a few of them. Drop this here. I might make a few of them in my hamlet area. Because these guys automatically fight monsters, I think. Which is very nice, actually. I cannot believe a bird flew into my net. I'm only nice to my friends because they give me free seeds. Exactly, see? That's what you're supposed to do. That's how you're supposed to live life. Be nice to people because they give you things. That's all you got to do. That is life in a nutshell. Hey, I saw that brainy sprout. It was fully... Theoretically, they could be manipulated with food. Yeah, see, Wagstaff gets it. Wagstaff gets it. Alright, let's go ahead and collect a few more of these seaweeds. Here we go. I should grab a bunch of biolume too. Picking up a bunch of stuff here. Alright, can we get that one? 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 Yeah. How did we just pick up a cormorant? Where did you come from? Are you gonna give me row? No row? And see, I should have killed him. That one should have died. That one should have died. Alright, so we got 23 seaweed stocks, which means we can make 23 seaweeds. Oh, is that limestone over there? Oh yeah, and row. Hello. That stupid thing wanted my row. Darkness. Darkness and don't starve? When did they add darkness to don't starve? Can we stick to this coast? No, we're gonna have to go through the waves. So I'm gonna put the umbrella on just in case. I don't know which way the waves are going. Of course, they're going directly against me. Normal. Normal activities. Totally normal activities. Oh, past my house completely. So it's now monsoon season. Let's bring our discoveries back home. What do you need for a Ballfin Palace? Oh, I got everything you need for a Ballfin Palace. Science machine? Science machine to prototype. Science machine. Science machine. Awkward. Let's go to Hamlet. Bye bye. I gotta clean up and be an adult. My next guess is Wickerbottom. See ya. All right. Let's see if you're right. Can your house flood in monsoon season? No. Your house is completely immune to every weather effect. No, it's crows. It's no one. It's just crows. Still apocalypse. Yay. Yippee. Yippee. Let's see. Go to this room. I think in this room we can start throwing down limestone, coral nubbins, limestone, dorsal fin, yada yada, all that stuff. Boards, don't need those right now. Cloth. Let's see. Does Apocalypse end tomorrow? I have no clue. I want it to end tomorrow. Come on. No. Doesn't end tomorrow. This is so sad. This is so upsetting. Okay. Well, oh, I forgot to leave my seaweed stocks over there too. Darn. How's this going? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, so what I said about drying, I was wrong. This is actually, like, turning out to be a decent food source and sanity source. It's keeping us sane. Can you dry seaweed? Oh, you can. I guess it's like, don't starve together. I wonder how good dry seaweed is. I mean, in real life, dried seaweed is delicious. In real life, it is very delicious. I don't know about in-game. I don't know about in-game. This is seaweed coming from the shipwrecked oceans. I don't know what nightmares it could taste like. Spoiled red caps. Let's cook them. They get a new life. I guess we can make... What could this make? What does this make? Does this make ratatouille? Or does... Because leafy meat value doesn't exist in Don't Starve single player. I think it's either going to be meat or vegetable value. I'm assuming it's just going to be meat value. It might just make meatballs. It might just make meatballs. Yeah. It just makes meatballs. Because leafy meat doesn't have a value in single player. But you can use leafy meat to make meatballs. Oh, wow. That's going to spoil. That is going to spoil. We have a lot of rot. Definitely don't need to worry about rot in our future. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I think we've done quite a bit today. I was really hoping the apocalypse wouldn't appear. I think the apocalypse doesn't end if you don't do anything about it. Well, we've already changed it, so it's on a 20-day timer. It's on a 20-day timer. So, with that said, what time is it? 6:30. I might need a little extra time to get ready. So, in that case, I think this will be the end of the stream. We have been going for how long? 5 hours. Not quite my longest item run stream. I know, Lark, I'm sorry. It's not 6 hours, but I made it to 5 and I did it a little early. Tomorrow we will be doing a white knuckle stream. So we are doing a stream tomorrow. It's going to be white knuckle. It'll probably be earlier, just like this one. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Wagstaff, day 485. So next item run stream, we're definitely getting to day 500. Then hopefully the apocalypse will be over and we'll be woodlegs by then. So let's go ahead and save and quit. And yes, craft a thermonuclear bomb. You need 10 gunpowder, 4 electrical doodads, and 1 thermal stone. Correct. Correct. Thanks for the stream, Ryan. You're welcome. All right. No, I haven't played White Knuckle at all. This will be my first time playing it. This will be my first time playing White Knuckle on stream tomorrow. So that'll be tomorrow at around like maybe the same time as this stream, so a little bit earlier than the normal stream time. And I will see you guys there. Bye-bye.